cat blowing up, emotes flying through, keyboard clacking savage, blue skies turning new. Controller in one, bag of chips in the other. Daily stream live worldwide, come discover pixelated journeys, every night a quest. Don't forget to subscribe, we the very best. From zero to hero, Bolivia rise. Live stream daily under global skies. Like and subscribe, join the hype train. Pixel heroes made, we breaking the chain. Retro beats pumping, audience going wild. Stream snipers hating, but we're just vibing mild. Speed run records, smashed at dawn. Digital Nova, our lights forever on. Merch drop, chat explode like flood. Virtual crowd, feel the energy thud. Donation alerts, streamers hard race in the digital coliseum, taking center stage. From the shadows of the Andes, signal strong. Bits, subs, cheers where we all belong. Through lag glitches, setbacks, and code on this pixelated journey, warriors bold. Hero, Bolivia rise. Live stream daily under global skies. Like and subscribe, join the hype train. Pixel heroes made, we breaking the chain. From zero to hero, Bolivia rise. Live stream daily under global skies. Like and subscribe, join the hype train. Pixel heroes made, we breaking the chain. Retro beats pumping, audience going wild. Stream snipers hating, we're just vibing mild. Speed run records, smashed at dawn. Digital Nova, our lights forever on. Merch drop, chat explode like flood. Virtual crowd, feel the energy thud. Donation alerts, streamers hard race in the digital coliseum, taking center stage.
Hello, what's up everyone, and welcome back to the From Zero to Hero Bolivia channel. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day, and I hope you're having a great beginning of the week. Happy Monday, everyone. And we're gonna to continue, of course, with this amazing game from our friend, Mr. Gamerman John. I think we're close to the end. I can feel it, you know? So let's go ahead and get into Eternal Strands, shall we? Let's go. While we are doing this, don't forget to leave your like and subscribing to the stream, guys. Remember that the memberships are also activated, and if you have an Amazon Prime account, you have a subscription that you can use in there as well. Should be over this stream. What do you mean? I'm not even like going extending it. The game is just taking the time. What is up, Natalie? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Shackle? Welcome to the stream.
Hello there.
What is this? One second, guys. Shaboinky. I'm just kidding. Okay, let's go. Clean my glasses as well. How is Carlos today? With the daily worry of that situation that we have on hands, but trying to go slow and steady. What is up, Helen? Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Hello there.
Okay, so what do we have? We have an Arc of the Forge, the Hunt. Let's do that once and for all so we can have like all the powers. But let's talk.
How did he know? Lane, are you alright?
I'm just rattled. I never told you or anyone else my full name. Not because I didn't want you to know, or...
And the eye threw it at you.
Yes.
Okay, we already went through
That's the
this.
question that's been, as far as I know, we're the only people... There's no other...
Before you ask,
That... Who among...
to be honest with, I can't. When we find...
Yes.
Okay, we already went through that conversation before, so that's why I skipped it.
You never talk about your family, Sola.
I don't have much family to talk about anymore. They all passed away.
There we go. We have an Arc of the Forge right there. We have a clear day. Oh, what a great way to start. Let's go. But he 100% reuses his music in other games. You can hear. What do you mean? I mean, I'm hungry. Okay. Hungry and angry and in pain and never... What happened? Are you okay, Helen? Wanna talk about it? Oh, gotcha. Hi, Poe. Welcome to the stream. You know what? I'm tired. It's not exactly the same, but it has a feelingness and still nice though. How are you, Poe? How's your Monday going so far? Ow. You. Okay, where is? There it is. I'm out. I'm not gonna fight against you guys. Okay, there is the creature. For days till the fun begins. I'm looking forward for the weekend. Okay, what? Okay, who I miss? What is up, San? Welcome to the stream. It's good. I'm currently eating tilapia and doing dishes. Ooh, tilapia. 2 days until Nintendo Direct. Ooh, two days until my obsession starts. Also Zelda, yeah, 2027. That's what I was about to say. No, Shabanki, no. Do not hype people. Sir, excuse me. I need your soul. Can you give it to me? Sir, excuse me. I'm talking to you, sir. Good. Ow! What the heck? Why, bro? That is just so messed up. Link better not say a word. He'll die for me. Be mostly playing Kazan. I hope that Link says exactly one word and that's it. And that'll be at the very end and says, bitch. If it runs well on my laptop, it will probably run well on your PC, Carlos. What do you mean, Kazam? Go, 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 go. There we go. Bitch! Just hit the thing. Good. What the fuck is... There we go. We got a new achievement, people. He's like, Sugor. Oh my freaking god. Please hit multiple at once. Of course, that was bullshit. I'm out. I'm gonna go and grab some health because that is bullshit. You know what? You deal with him. I'm not in the mood to deal with you guys. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed it. It's just because of you, sons of bitches. Sorry for the... Of course. There is something going on today. The game is just not being fair. And the worst part is that they're not giving me a single place with potions. That's so freaking annoying. I see one there, but there is a guy in there as well. Yes, thank you for the potion. For the single potion. I'm not getting your way, buddy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my freak. You can see how that's unfair. No. Oh my god, I jumped wrong because I was... Yeah, you're gonna have a rage quit from Carlos today, I guess. Because the worst part is that we're gonna start all over with that guy. And that's so freaking annoying. It's annoying. The fact that each time that you have to get back into the portal or whatever the name, you have to start the fight with the big guy like all over. It's not fair, and it's annoying because it's just... See? He's full health now again. And of course, like the thing that I got, it's already gone. This is the worst place to fight with him because you have to run from him. And you have to pay attention when he hits the hammer. And at the same time, you have to be jumping from obstacle to obstacle. And I already ran out of heat potions, so oh no, you're not. Huh. That was a miracle that he didn't actually hit me. Can you please do your multiple hit thing? Oh my god, of course. There we go. There. That's one. Oh, look at that. He kept the original ones. Okay. Just hit the oh my god! Game! That was it. That was all I needed to close that fight, and the game just decided to bug. That is just so unfair and annoying. What is this? Why is everyone so quiet? No. Of course. Look where he hit. It's not even close to where I am. That's not the one that I wanted, you know it, game. Okay. Last hit, and let's go. Let's get that. There we go. Is there any? Oh, there is one more. Okay, gotcha. On the other side. I don't want to climb. Well, that climb thing, it's actually my fault. When I started to play, John told me that there was a way that you can start to climb with, of course, with a button. So I didn't disable that or enable that, so that's actually my fault. Why? That wasn't what I meant to do. Not a single health pack. Who's throwing things at me? Oh, you couldn't be more inconvenient, buddy. Oh no, I'm back. And of course they saw me. The triple one, please. That's the one that I want. The one that I need. I'm gonna use the tree as protection. Indestructible trees to the rescue. Have a problem, bro? Have a problem? Have a problem? Have a problem? Just hit your damn power already. I need that. Are you upset? Aww. I'm sorry. Okay, so he started to fire things up. Oh, he left! He rage quit the fight. Okay, I'm starting to think that we're not streaming or something. Are we still there? Do we still have people? Are you still guys alive? I'm gonna start like Phasmophobia. Give us a sign. Barely alive. It's because you're so quiet in chat. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I needed. Run, 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 run. There we go. There we go. That's open. That gives us a space to go and harvest, 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 harvest. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Thank you for the GGs. Right? It would be a Death Stranding. Currently playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And trying to come up with a description. That's why I'm... Oh, okay. Sounds good. So, we did the Arc of the Forge. Now let's go to the Archon's Hearth. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. I'm happy that you're still there, Poe. Thank you all, guys.
Well, that did something. I should go check with the axle that it worked. Hope I'm not interrupting anything with her and the spindle.
How many strands left, Carlos? I think 3 more from the last power that I have seen. I'd legit stream Yu-Gi-Oh! If I knew how to actually use the meta crap, but yeah, nah, I'm just chilling with my Mimi's cool servants and crackling like Skeletor. That's how Skeletor sounds in Spanish, by the way. I don't know how it sounds in English. Should try the demo to Kazan. What's Kazan? I think you guys already talked about it, but I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. The last Berserker Kazan. But yeah, I know you're giving me the name, but what kind of game is that?
So the curves of the metal suggest... I definitely think an enchanter had a hand in this.
as well as someone with intimate knowledge of the loom gates.
Those two people could possibly be one person even. Though I can't fathom who it would be.
Keeping yourselves busy, I see?
It's a conundrum for the ages, that's for sure.
Ah, Bryn. You're back.
You've done amazing work with the resonance modulator. I'm certain this will be a turning point for us.
Thanks. But how do you know it worked?
The loom gate started glowing a strange color before you arrived. I took it as a hint that you'd succeeded.
Spoiled the surprise.
I'm sure the Surgeborn will be plenty surprised when they next try to use the loom gates.
Suffice to say, we're thrilled, Bryn. In a short time, you've done a lot to help us. We were, obviously, a little hesitant to trust newcomers.
Our first impression wasn't the best.
But now, we're in a much better situation when it comes to survival.
There was a group effort, emphasize that, and it's thanks to me, playfully imply. Detail of the work, there is no telling that could happen next, temper expectation. Nah, it was a group effort.
Happy to have helped. Without you two trusting me, I couldn't have achieved half as much. So, thank you for letting me in. I'm glad to have gotten to know both of you.
It's been my pleasure, Bryn.
Likewise.
So, let's recap for a moment. 1. We've stopped Surgeborn from navigating the Loomgate network by using the resonance modulator. 2. We've made huge leaps forward in regaining control over the Arcs. 3. We've armed and supplied the Scouts.
It certainly doesn't cast our last decade of work in a forgiving light, does it?
Listen, you've been surviving this crisis for a long time the only way you knew how. But now you have a path to move forward. Your people can choose to follow it, or dwell on past mistakes. Are we ready to face this threat head-on together?
Yes. You're right. Of course you are. We're at the point, resource-wise, where we can start making moves.
I don't really want to speak to my father right now. But I agree that it's time we put pressure on him to do something. Anything. Regardless of what he does. You've earned our support, Bryn. But first, I'd actually like to steal Heroi for a while, if you don't mind. I have some notes to go over with her.
By all means, have fun.
I love how she teases them. You think she should taste like chicken? Probably.
I'll just get right to it. Why do you treat me differently?
What do you mean?
Everyone else gets the stuff. You who's in charge. The Axel. But I get the friendly face, the compliance, this... you who I don't understand. Is it because of my dad? Because everyone passes me? Are you trying to get close to him through me? I can't handle it, Heroi. I need to know that I'm not just being manipulated by everyone around me.
It's not because of that.
Then... what is it?
Say it, say it, say it. Say it, say it.
I spend time around you because I want to. To see you, to speak with you, to work alongside you, to see the look in your eyes when you solve a problem. Skies are shining. None of this is. If we could find somewhere else, beyond the gaze of the hold.
Heroi. Stop. Take my hand. And we'll go. I have a case in mind. I didn't see it before, but I think I would like to tell you of the ways in which you are important to me, too.
Yeah. Oh yes, finally we're gonna be able to upgrade our caravan. Thank goodness. Oh god.
Oh, Bryn. you were right about the.
Oh, look how she's flustered.
Obviously.
What a bitch.
Let me guess. You've come to ask me to apologize to your naive lawkeeper.
No.
No? Isn't that what self-proclaimed heroes do? Demand justice for your friends?
I would never ask Lane to waste their energy on a conversation with you again. Do I think how you spoke to them was a disgusting, brutish display? Absolutely. But justice doesn't come with an apology from you, does it?
They attacked my legacy. I merely put them in their place.
Exactly. Without remorse, an apology would just be posturing. No. Justice is served in the way Lane still chooses kindness.
You're
every
so
day,
mean, Shaboinky.
despite people like you trying to tear them down.
Their research tore me.
Justice is served in the way Lane gets to continue living as their wonderful, talented self. Whereas you have to keep living as yourself. As someone who is clearly in so much pain over his own existence, he needs to make other so he can look big.
My stick,
Save your ideal.
it's metal one, so I just
So we agree.
clean
There's no
it
need
like
for you to
just
ever speak
out of
to
Our preferences align.
what's the name? It's not custom, it's I'm used to do it, that's it. The rubber is basic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shaboinky. I changed mine for the metal ones. Let me see if I'm showing it properly. And I haven't had like any issue at all. The only issue that I have, and that's why I used the brush, is that some dirt gets it's like in the grooves, but that's pretty much it.
Congratulations on successfully recalibrating the loom gates. It's an impressive achievement, considering your thimble broke the harness and prevented us from resetting the loom gate connections. Helping with this initiative was the least you could do for us.
You're so
It's
freaking
amazing
annoying,
what
I.
happens when we pool our resources.
Normally, I would impose sanctions on the Axel for inviting an outsider to access the harness. A rather grave breach of protocol, if I'm being honest. But thankfully for her, this aligns with our upcoming security efforts.
And what efforts would those be?
Confidential, I'm afraid.
Get metal ones, you will not regret.
Isla,
Got it.
So real quick, Carlos, is a tip link the one I post to get people to donate to you? Yeah, it's the same one that I posted it alongside with the OBS links, and that's the one that you have to put the link.
Yes. Not that Khan Stanold is admitting that.
It's streamlabs.com/from0 to hero Bolivia/tip if I'm not wrong.
Now is the time to strike. And Bryn is receiving due credit for all her work, I'm sure. No.
So what's his plan?
The scouts will stage a distraction in the underworks, while the Eye and the Spindle do something to the Grand Gate. That's all I know. The Eye wants everyone to convene at Cassidy's Hold for a speech to learn more.
He wants us there.
Khan Stanold loves an audience. Doesn't matter who's in it.
I thought you'd be happier about all this.
I have reservations about the Eye launching a plan using my scouts without consulting me.
The reality is, the leader of the Enclave has the power and influence we need to take a stand against the Surgeborn, regardless of how likable the man holding the title may be.
Power and influence, sure, but not the expertise.
Ori is right. Whatever flaws the Eye has, he is ultimately doing what we've wanted him to do. If he wants to atone, we should give him that opportunity, even when it pains us.
It can't hurt to hear his big speech before jumping to conclusions.
I'm here to escort you. Talk to me when you're ready.
Okay, we're finally going to be able to upgrade. Good. Upgrade station. Yes, please. 175, 100, 175. Okay. Salvage resources. Good, let's go with the cheaper ones. Rin will have 30 slots available in her pack, and her scribe will be able to pull up to 10 resources for safety. Okay. Good. We need 275 more. Trade supplies? Okay, trading. Caspian has brokered a trade agreement with the Hardsiders. In return for salvage supplies, we will provide specific resources on demand. Any resource that has been discovered can be acquired, but be aware the salvage prices are steep. Okay. There we go. Upgrade station. Ooh. Okay, everything is maxed. Hello, buddy. Memories of playful times to comfort and inspire. Wasn't I supposed to get an achievement for maxing out everything? Well, upgrade all stations in the base camp to maximum level. Everything is in the maximum level. Well, let me look for it. No, it's different, but I get it now. No, it's something else. I think it's according to what I read without spoiling me, it's a new like station that we're gonna get later. So we have like 5 stations, but we have right now so only 4. So we're gonna get a 5th one later. Not now, later. But look at how fancy this went. Ooh la la. Ooh, you touch my ta-la-la. Dap da 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 da.
Sword and pool. That's an intimidating silhouette. This one strikes a good balance. Kept it light for agility. A delicate tool for precision work. Wield it
Ooh,
well.
max level reached. Ooh, you touch my ta-la-la.
You've stirred up quite a bit of trouble.
Oh?
I've just read the brief from the last council meeting. The Eye is facing united opposition. Everyone's calling for him to make a move against the Surgeborn. Keep your weapons close, Bryn. Ready to head to Cassidon's Hold?
An event. After confirming that you're ready with Arakim, a series of events will play out. Be sure you will be well prepared.
Still
Okay,
need more
just
time.
wait a little
Here when you're
bit.
ready. Don't take too long.
Don't tell me how long I have to take. Nothing some framed drawings on display in your point tent. Was moved to ask about, and thus Bryn shared with me the story of a brave little girl from her hometown who struggled with illness. Bryn preferred to focus on happier memories, though. How the girl would listen in rapture as stories of Bryn's adventures on the steppe, and how the two of them would sit in the firelight spinning tales of a warrior princess who spent her days battling colossi tall enough to blot out the sun. And of course, how our young hero would draw Bryn's pictures, the same ones I spotted on display to take on her adventures and keep her safe. In recognition of her inarguable success in protecting our point, and after a brief discussion with the rest of the weavers present, we decided to record her as an honorary member of our band. For her inspiring bravery, we thank you, Dorothy of Calhaven, our warrior princess, and the best of all. Aww. That is so freaking cute.
It sounds like your experiment with the loom gates went well.
With the axle and the spindle? Yeah, it turned out better than we could have hoped.
That's good news.
Are you worried about something?
Worried? No. Holding the infinite weave of possibilities in my mind. Yes. Do you think the resonance modulator could be used to keep certain kinds of people out of the Loomgate network too?
I'm really not sure. What makes you think about that?
I believe that the Eye would lock us out if he could. He loathes us. He loathes me. If he has the means to hinder us, he'll use them. And we've just handed those means to his daughter.
Well, you haven't had a chance to talk to Isla yet. She definitely wouldn't let that happen. At the very least, she'd give us a heads up. Why don't you talk to her sometime? I think you'd get along.
I suppose I should, yes. After my next round of experiments, perhaps. Speaking of, I should really get back to it. I'm glad to hear that all is not doomed, too. Thanks.
Not a problem.
So, we've spoken about stories. The kinds that are lost to time or war. But what about those stories that are yet to be written? What is the story of Bryn, the slayer of Surgeborn, point of Oria Silverbeak's legendary weaver band?
I suppose that's me in a nutshell, isn't it?
Yes, but what else? I can't help but wonder whether there will be anyone else who's indelibly part of your story.
I'd need to have someone around to champion my exploits. Can't just hand out copies of my journal, can I?
Goodness! If only there was someone around who could shout your praises from the rooftops.
You never know. They could be right around the corner.
We shall have to keep an eye out.
Nothing to talk. Do you have anything to say, buddy? Of course you do. Let's go.
Ready to head to Cassidon's Hold?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Great. Hey, while it's just the two of us, I'll be deploying to the Underworks almost immediately after we arrive. Watch Khan Stanold for me, will you? I know Oriel wants you to give him a chance, but he can't be trusted.
I'm always ready for anything, Eric.
I know. Let's move.
Decades of caution have been rewarded, friends. For this moment, and not one sooner, is the precise time to strike. Today, we wrangle our lands free from the Surgeborn's grasp and reclaim our hearth once more. Whatever it takes. None of this could be possible without the esteemed prowess of the Spindle. Her work on the Arks has laid the foundation for my plan. She and I will proceed to the Grand Gate at once. Scouts, you have your orders. It's time. Whatever it takes.
Bryn, you need to come with me.
Now?
Yeah, no time to explain. And Aurea, you should get on the scry.
All right. Whatever you need.
Let's go. Sev, I know you said there's no time to explain, but want to give me a clue as to where we're going?
So, obviously I've been working with the Eye. And well, he had me repair the Grand Gate. It's connected to this place called the Source, and I guess that's where the Surgeborn came from. He's got this plan to go there and solve this problem once and for all.
Right. I heard that part of his speech already. What does this have to do with us sprinting like an Ash Peak Drake is on our heels?
So there's, it's better if I just show you.
Perfect. As punctual as you are daring.
Sev, what's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, don't blame him. He's merely a puppet. Ironic, given I'm the one all tangled up.
So you can talk?
Of course. Only language could allow me to prey upon Kenrick's exquisite inadequacies.
You've been talking to the Eye? Manipulating him?
Into a foolhardy and preposterous plan that only an absolute imbecile could think was worth pursuing, yes. I've been down here for years, laying groundwork and learning what I could about your people. All towards a moment when I could convince Kenrick to act. I almost despaired he ever would. And then, along comes you.
Me?
Oh, yes. Kenrick is threatened by you. Terrified, even. In your brief time inside the Veil, you've accomplished so much more than he has in decades. Not that that's saying much. Still, you are the perfect catalyst for change. We have that in common, as you will discover in time. So now, he's going to open a gate to the heart of the Enclave, convinced he can recover it from us. And the one person I worry might be able to stop us is here, talking to me. You're fast, but even you can't run to the rescue now.
You've thought of everything. Except, why tell me all this?
Because you're too late to stop us. And even if you weren't, no one would believe you.
Sure. Unless they were listening.
Quit taunting it, Bryn. We've got work to do.
We have cinematics, Shaboinky. Oh boy.
Isla, we must retreat.
No! I'm staying to fix this. Do whatever you can to buy me time.
The spindle told her to buy time.
Let's hope Ida doesn't take too
Ow.
long.
Does 0 damage. Okay. Why are you using... Oh, so that makes damage, I believe. That didn't make any damage at all. Okay. It's supposedly doing damage, but it's not really. Ow. I believe I must be doing something. Must be doing something wrong. Yeah, wrong. Okay, good. Okay, we're learning. Of course. Oh, why, bro? Oh, boy. Too far. There we go. We did something. We did something. Oh boy. Oh man. Why you didn't grab them? Oh my god. We're doing something, but we're doing it too slow, you know? Of course. I need help. Hurry up. What's up, Finn? Welcome to the stream, brother. Ow. Of course. Do we have anything else around? Okay, so we have an invisible wall there. Awesome. Weaver's grasp. Give me that. Let me send it back to you. There. No health at all? Really? Ow. Of course. Can you please give me some help? Thank you. Ow. Ow, you bitch.
Longer.
She needs to.
Just a little more time. Almost there.
Ow. Of course. I believe the part that I need to hit is the... Not the face, for real? No. I need to hit the arm. That's my objective right now. No! Oh, dumbass. Of course. Yes. Go up the arm! The arm was like right there! Hit the arm. The arm. I don't need to get to the freaking head. I need to get to the arm. There we go. There we go. That is freaking awesome. Ho, ho, ho.
Whatever it takes.
Damn. Don't tell me that she died. That would be so horrible. Yep, she is like me, having nightmares and stuff.
Okay. Weavers have always dealt with problems like this. Well, not just like this, but yeah. We'll figure it out. Oria, she'll know what to do. Hey, Eric. I'm so sorry for your loss. How are you holding up after everything?
Thank you, but I don't think you want the real answer to that question.
I really do. You look like a pot about to boil over, and your people need you focused. So let me have it.
I knew Kenrick Stannard was incompetent, but this... I didn't think he was capable of this. He deploys my entire team, spreads us thin on no information. A plan that requires utmost secrecy, he called it. Swearing we would be given what we needed to know when the time was right. And then, nothing. A big speech, empty promises of victory, and the dawning realization among my team that we were a distraction. Meaningless forces to draw the Surgeborn's attention. And at that, we succeeded.
Damn.
Henrik, goddamn Stannard ran for his life. They descended on my people like vultures swarming a corpse. Good people died because of that man. Good people will carry scars because of that man. It should have been him.
Isla sacrificed everything for us.
Still can't believe she's gone.
Her death could have been prevented if... Never mind. I can't even go there right now.
Bryn, I cannot fathom how you must have felt in that fight against the Surgeborn.
As strange as it is to say, I had the easy part.
Yes. The tragedy about Isla. So much talent lost, wasted even.
How she could die.
The bar I'd set for my expectations of him was low. Subterranean. You would have to plumb tremendous depths to even glimpse it. And yet, I never would have expected him to stoop quite so low as he did at the Grand Gate.
Hey, Lane. How are you holding up?
I'm
Helen, are you around?
fine. Just coming down from the stress of all this. I was a bit worried about you, I'll admit. Are you all right?
Thanks for the concern. A little sore today, but no lasting injuries.
Good. Good.
Are you sure you're fine?
Yes. Just ruminating on the numerous disastrous failures that led to this. Not by us, but...
We'd all love to protect the future. But smart as you are, even you can't do that.
Isla would still be here if I could.
I know. She saved us all.
Scholars rarely agree on much. But if there's one philosophy many of us share, it's that we must understand our past to build better futures. Maybe I couldn't have prevented this tragedy, but I can't help but mine the past for clues of what was to come. If only to stop it from ever happening again.
Let's go and talk to her.
I know you're not one to shy away from a fight, but you should have known better than to go toe-to-toe with that thing.
Casmin, I'm all right.
That's not the point, Bryn. I was really scared.
I know.
You're okay. That's what matters. Sorry, I just...
Just bored.
I understand. I'm here, though. Safe and sound like everyone else.
You're right. We're all here. That's what matters.
Well, except Isla.
Do me a favor and rest before you go after that thing again. I know you. You don't like to leave anything unfinished.
For your sake, and mine, I'll rest first.
The spindle sacrificed everything for us. We could have lost Bryn just as quickly as we lost her.
We didn't, though. Hey.
Hey.
How do you feel?
Okay now, but it was touch and go for a while. Lane will probably never forgive me. For that matter, I might not either.
I knew that fight. The spindle, giving her life like that. It'd be on your mind all night. How could it not? And I've been mulling over what to tell you this morning. I had a speech planned, but you don't need a speech. You're like me. It'd ring false. So I'm going to tell you what I'd need to hear after something like that. You did good. It was an awful situation, but you stood up and did what needed to be done without hesitating. Not many people have that kind of grit.
You can say that, but for me, good means everyone walks away. Yeah.
I can't shake the feeling that if I had done something more, the spindle would still be with us.
She made her choices same as you. She was a weaver, and we do whatever it takes. Look, I know you, Bryn. You're made of stern stuff. You've the mountains in your bones. Any sense of doubt or being shaken is just snowfall. Temporary, and it'll slide off soon.
That was the part you practiced, right?
Yes. But that doesn't make it less true.
Okay. Okay. Thoughts on what we do next? We obviously need to deal with that beast. But where to start?
We need to get everyone together. Our band, Arakim too. And I want you to call the meeting.
Me?
Yes. You.
Gather the band around us, cry. Do you have anything to say, or is no? Do you have anything to say, boy? What's up, Loki?
Hello there.
Do you know what's amazing?
Tell me.
Digging into the past and salvaging relics that change your understanding of everything we do. Maybe this is old hat for you, because you've been free to do it for so long.
I haven't been doing it that long, but I can't imagine it will ever get old.
Well, good. So, our relics of the day are those scries we recovered, which work very much like yours, which demolishes my original bet on ours having been affected by this surge somehow. My best guess now is that they're working so well because they were packed up so tight. I floated the idea with Dharm and he was pretty into it. Want to join me in following up?
Oh, don't need me to do the asking this time?
No. I'm getting the hang of this.
I need a new spine. Anyone want to give me theirs? What happened? How was your first day, or how is your first day of work going, buddy?
It's good you're here, Bryn. We have a mystery to solve.
A scrinundrum.
Scrinundrum.
Scriddle?
Ah, damn it. That's so much better.
You two are fun. To business, though, what we need to really work on the scries is a new set of the tools I use to maintain ours.
Do you not have them?
lost in our mad dash through the veil. I hadn't felt the urgent need to replace them just yet, but if we're to compare and contrast our three classes of scry, we'll need them.
Seems odd this didn't come up earlier, so why we need them now.
We haven't needed these tools until now?
Like most Enclave enchantments, the scries are incredibly durable. I normally maintain ours every few months. We had more pressing matters at hand until this mystery reared its head.
I wasn't aware Dom had to do maintenance. Ask what to use.
Tools involve?
They are so very fiddly. Small optics for examining the casing, tiny enchanted ones to tug at the patterns that form the images and keep the sound clear. That sort of thing. Like tuning an instrument.
Could we not borrow some from Eric's people?
I tried. I would consider their tools insufficient to our needs.
He's saying they're bad.
I'm saying they're bad, but politely.
It was good. I'm here. Proceed to what they need from me.
This is usually the part where I find myself wrestling a giant lizard or something. So you might as well just tell me now.
Bryn, you never fail to cut to the heart of the matter, but I have good tidings. We need you to pick a flower.
A flower? That's it?
Not quite. It's from a plant renowned for its magical sensitivity called Mirian's Bloom.
And the tricky part, Dom was telling me, is that it can't be moved via any kind of teleportation. No loom gates and such.
Indeed, and complicating matters, it withers very quickly once picked. Lane and I can stabilize it, but we'll need our workstations here to do so, which means...
I'm going to have to run.
Pretty much. Sorry about that.
I'll just stretch extra. Do we know where I can find some?
Yes, in the swamp not too far from here, on the other side of the hollow.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good. But first, I want to go to the other side to see how people it's like holding up after this Ilya is the name? Died. I'll be fine once I get up to the physically on the job first day strain. Egg day is coming up, so I'll be doing the child's care portion of the job more than the farm work side. Good. This is not gonna be good. Look, this is empty. Boy.
You're going to speak to the Talon?
I don't expect to get much out of it, but yes.
Be careful. Clearly the Talon was able to manipulate Kenrick. And while I know you're not the idiot he is, speaking to that thing is risky.
I just have to find out what I can. If the Talon has any insight that can help us.
It's a risk worth taking, I know. Just don't reveal anything in the process.
You said... Ridiculous! The Stanilds have been receiving the rite of ashes at the Hallowpire Rise for generations. That Hiram doesn't want to send a mourning party is an insult to her memory.
That's not fair. You know Khan Otome would love to give Isla...
Don't say her name.
All I'm saying is the Axel lost someone too. You don't need to make this harder on her.
And who, pray tell, is working to ease my pain? Answer is in the silence. No one.
You mentioned you were in charge. Does that mean you're the new Eye now?
So the council is larger than just the 3 main representatives. As
Egg
you
day is
heard,
Easter or just a day for eggs?
we
Welcome back, San.
unanimously agreed that Kenrick had overstayed his welcome in the role of the Eye.
course, I get home on my phone, connects to the internet for the first time today, and
By default,
such a million messages wanting me to do things.
am I the I?
You need to buy a new phone, Loki. That the battery could last for the whole day at least.
Want to be right now. But when the
And
time
it's
is
not
right,
something like for a
actions will
gimmick.
do
It's a
so. We
necessity.
need to break this cycle.
What cycle do you mean?
Council
And not a
seats
cheap
weren't
one,
permanent
please.
Before the surge, that idea was Kenrick's, and it's clearly not worked out for us. So again, once we've solved this crisis, we'll chart a new path, assuming we survive. After all, we could all be dead this time next week.
I knew you'd be back. Dreadfully predictable.
And here I thought I surprised you. Or was your herald getting kicked back to the source part of the plan?
Don't steal credit. Your great icon pushed us back, not you. And I'm quite certain it didn't survive the battle. Judging by the way you charged straight to the Grand Gate upon hearing my plan, you favor misguided heroics. Let me guess. You're going to try for a rematch.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Let's not lie to each other. I like you.
Can't say the feeling's mutual.
Come now, I want to be confidants. Friends, even.
I like her voice. I'm not gonna lie.
Fine. Let's be friends. Why don't you tell me what the Surgeborn are after so I can help you get it?
I told you, don't lie to me. But because my offer of friendship is genuine, I'll tell you. I'm after the same thing you're after. Magic. And the power that comes with it.
My battery is fine. I trained everyone to use WhatsApp, so it's been quiet all day. What do you mean, trained everyone to use WhatsApp?
Surgeborn already wield magic.
Not nearly enough of it. You know the lust for magical power is insatiable. Why else are you risking everything to tear strands of it from behemoths?
I'm not power hungry.
Don't lie. Especially when your actions betray your words with such ease.
Howling Gowl is clearly pleased and asked how they tell them was
How
captured.
did you end up down here anyway?
I let myself be captured.
Why?
It became apparent that I wasn't going to uncover the secrets behind the Enclave's power by raising its capital to the ground. Oh, I do miss the raising. Still, I needed intel that I could only get from the inside. So I allowed myself to be captured and waited until the leader of the Enclave came to visit me alone one day. Kenrick had influence and insecurity, making him the perfect target. It felt quite special that I only spoke to him. It helped that he assumed our herald couldn't pass through the Grand Gate when he staged his attack.
How did it get through? The resonance modulator should have filtered out Surgeborn.
You didn't have a sample of that particular Surgeborn.
Interesting. Kendrick isn't a trusting man. Ask how they tell him manipulated him.
In my experience, Kenrick Stanold isn't exactly the trusting type. How did you convince him to open up to you?
I played the part of his distressed prisoner. Please, please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Just let me live. He was all too willing to believe I was helpless. After all, that would mean he had power.
The Hearthsiders believe you were born out of the Surge. Is that really where you come from?
I will keep some secrets to myself. For now.
I thought we were friends.
Not yet. But we will be. And when that day comes, I will share more with you.
Kenrick Stanold is in rough shape after being your confidant.
I would never treat you.
Right, I have to go to the Sun Ravens. I will be back. Okay, sounds good, Loki.
Special. Trust me. In time, you'll consider us kindred spirits.
Doubt it.
See you soon.
Okay, Archon's Expanse. Dredger's Mire. Let's see. Okay. Let's do that.
I'm going to let Arik power the scry for your run with the blue brim.
Appreciate it, Aurea.
You could use the practice.
Okay, so let's get this one. Let's check the map. So we are here. I need to go to the Archon's Expanse and then return through that. Okay, sounds good. Are you really gonna follow me all the way up? Okay.
Here goes.
Good. Now move. We'll be ready.
We need to get back to a regular way, not using magic.
Good progress, Bryn. Smooth and steady.
Okay, where are we again? Okay, I'm here.
It's looking a bit off. That's normal. Just keep moving and you'll be fine. The bloom's definitely a bit dry looking.
This is a challenging distance to cover. Just keep at it.
I'm really not following what I need to do though. Okay, apparently this is not the way.
This flower is not looking good, folks.
Big push.
That's as far as I can push the scry.
I don't get it. Oh, here it is.
She's got this. Dominant.
Did we?
Yes. Oh, we're good. Excellent work, everyone. We'll get this over to Solar, Bryn. She'll be ready for you whenever.
Good. No one else wants to talk? Your last chance. Shaboinky.
Before you ask, the answer is maybe.
About the scries? You know?
Of course I know. In this role, I can't afford to be oblivious to one of my colleagues sneaking about. And while well-meaning, Arakim is about as stealthy as a glass tail on rice paper. Which brings me to my question. The answer will tip me from maybe to yes or no. Why are you here and not him?
Khan Arteme, you know Kenrick's temper as well as anyone. How many times did Arakim get punished for daring to step out of line? He has incredible intentions, and will do anything to help your people. But you need to build his trust and confidence.
Let me come again to the point. Why you, and not Arakim?
Honestly, I don't think he knows how to ask.
It's as simple as him asking me. I am not Stanhild.
No, but you have to prove that to Arik as much as he has to prove himself to you. That was the lesson I learned from Oria. The best leaders are mentors and meet their people halfway. That's what Arik needs from you.
An interesting point. I suppose he did not receive much support. Well, ever. Very well. You have my approval. I shall be watching very closely to see how this proceeds. And fair winds. I hope you can find your answers. I just wish Isla were here to help.
Aww.
You must be thinking of running after these emergency measures.
I assure you.
Hey Natalie, welcome back.
What did we learn about the scries, fellas?
Nothing good, unfortunately.
You know how all enchanted things use woven patterns to achieve their effects yet? Well, the scries used here for decades were warped. There's no other way to describe them.
Some sort of corruption or decay?
Not exactly. More like elements had fused or connected in different ways than were intended by the enchanter.
I take it that's not normal.
Darm's never seen it, and I asked the High Enchanter, and he had never heard of it either.
Even more worrying is that the Myriad's bloom also behaved strangely while we were trying to distill it. Normally there is a very rote set of steps, but it took Lane and I several tries to find the proper alchemic ratios to make it useful.
And then we have the Spitfires, acting more aggressive than normal, nesting in odd places. Putting it all together, we're seeing a worrying pattern of unexplained changes.
Ones that would be hard to notice if a certain band hadn't broken through the veil. We can confirm these changes aren't happening outside the Enclave.
Huh. What do we do about it then?
Darm and I have been talking about it and have some ideas. Give us a little bit of time to see if we can come up with a plan.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay. Still babysitting, playing with Ellie since she's awake from nap and her sister is down for a nap now. Oh, sounds good. That sounds so cute.
Dom and I have been running down the mystery of our alchemically odd plants and degraded scries. We've got a working hypothesis, but we're going to need to lean on you again to prove it.
You're right on top of this.
I have been taking notes from my favorite point. She has this habit where she just drags things forward by force of will.
I do, don't I? There's just so much to do. Why ask permission when the next step is right there?
Here's what kind of work we've been doing.
What's led you
Ask.
to the hypothesis?
Dom's been digging into the scry and noticed some tiny changes in yours that he's not seen before. Lane used a few leftover petals from the Mirian's bloom to run more tests. You really have an incredibly talented team here.
I don't mind helping out if solves the mystery, find out what he
As long as I don't
needs.
have to do any more cross-swamp runs, count me in.
Worse, I'm afraid.
Oh my
I think
god.
the source of the problem might be the miasma. Dom's theory is that it's slowly affecting the patterns inside the Enclave.
Our enchantments.
Everything. We've never been able to perceive or harvest them, but there's a school of thought that everything alive has a pattern in it. And if that pattern allows us to interact with and control magic, the theory goes that magic might be able to affect us in turn.
You think we're in danger?
Obviously, tangles are inherently dangerous, but that's the question we want to answer. Could they affect the creatures here in more subtle ways? Could too much magic explain the Spitfire's behavior? If so, we have to worry there might be long-term effects on all of us.
Spirits. How do we prove it?
You've been collecting resonance for all your time in here, as have our enchanters. That data gives us a baseline. What he needs, then, is a comparison resonance harvested during a miasma from any of the natural beasts. Arcs won't help, alas.
Right. I'll tackle it as soon as I can.
Okay. Need to harvest a strand. Sounds good. Let me see the ash-beak drake. Okay. The babies are cute, all of them. But right when they are born, they look their faces look like knees.
I'm with you, Bryn. Didn't expect the miasma to be so intense over the scry.
You get used to it. Just have to use a more gentle touch and feel the way it slides.
Ugh. I suppose if anywhere were going to be too full of magic, it would be this place.
A lot of the records were lost, but we know the real innovation happened down here.
And the Enclave's innovations took a lot of magic. Right.
Oh, I moved my own creature? My apologies. Yeah. I gotta go with Shaboink on that one. They take a while to flow up. That's true. That was bad. We almost died there. Okay. Pick the wrong power. Where is my helper? No helper? Okay, let me create another one. Bye. Oh, we have a portal there. That's why they are coming non-stop. Okay. Why are you not attacking him? Good. So everyone dies in the same way. And at the same time. Awesome. Oh boy. Oh my god. What happened? Why that thing didn't explode like it was supposed to explode? Need to find the ash peak.
The incandescent arch houses another loom gate.
You bitch. I think I picked the wrong place to do this thing, because this is one of the hardest maps. Natalie's upset at us. No miasma. Let's go and sleep. Well, arcs don't work, so we need another one. So I have a question to do right now. We are 14 minutes away from the end of the stream. And I feel that we're close to the end of this game. Would you like me to extend the stream? Like go and have lunch and then return and continue playing? I don't like the Archon's Heart. That's the worst map. It has like the hardest monsters around. Or would you like me to just call it a stream and continue on the next one? Okay. Bastion. Let's go with Bastion, I believe. I think I'm in the wrong place. And there it is. That's our target, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can go through here. Good. Now... Good. It's broken. No, I don't want to. That was easy.
Since we know precisely under what conditions it's harvested, perfect for our study.
Not gonna lie, that was easy. Oh, there's a lot of things around here. Well, there are a lot of things. What is this thing? You want to talk with me? Okay.
I've been running more tests on the bloom you recovered.
You didn't need it all for Darm's tools?
No, thankfully. We had a number of false starts with the alchemical processes, but we had enough petals even then. It does speak to the issue, though. I tried every control I could think of, and can only conclude that the bloom itself is off.
Could it just have been that one flower?
Perhaps. Either way, it warrants further study. But Arakim's offered to help us collect more, so it won't impact you.
Oh, craft, yes, of course.
That
Oh,
tree still ripe with inspiration, Lane?
Okay, let's take that again. I'm sorry. I needed a moment to step back and refocus after going off about Stanild. I am, I think, okay now.
I'm impressed. Not everyone can pull themselves out of that kind of anger.
A hard-won skill.
That's what I was asking. No one said anything. I was like, I can go have lunch and then return and continue playing, but since no one talked, I'm gonna just call it a streaming for 4 minutes.
When I've been there.
Yeah. I started practicing Valanshir.
What's that?
The intersection between meditation, bare-hand combat, and breathing exercises. There's a complete series of whole-body motions, painfully slow, moving from pose to pose while controlling your breathing. But at the end, just before you reach the final pose, you explode into the final position, usually exhaling hard like, ha!
And that helps.
Oh yeah. It's a solid workout controlling your motions, but the real struggle is the mental focus, which can be exhausting, but after a few months of practice, it's like being able to slide into that calm headspace on command. A few deep breaths and Stanov can't touch me. Well, except when he puts my people in danger with his ego.
My mum used to say I could use some impulse control. Maybe I should get some lessons from you. And again, I'm truly sorry to hear about the losses. We'll make their sacrifices meaningful.
Yes, we will. Whatever it takes.
You look thoughtful.
I've had something on my mind, actually. You have a moment to talk somewhere quieter?
Of course. Your lead. It's nice to have a moment alone.
I admire your band very much, but do enjoy that my room in the hold offers some privacy and a door I can close.
Not a lot of doors around here, that's true.
Sometimes I just need to close out the world and think.
Speaking of, what's on your mind right now?
You.
Hey, yo!
Distracting amount. The way you move smoothly through life. How direct and certain you are.
I just try to meet people where they are.
That's also how you move when you fight. It's got an elegance. It's got strength. It's exceptional. Somehow, despite the chaos all around us, I can't stop thinking about you. I find your travels intriguing. I want to learn more about the rest of the Maida. Not from you, but with you. And in turn, want to show you the night. Like
Hey, yo!
Maybe I'm being optimistic. Maybe we're just friends. And that's okay too, but I like you. A lot. I'm afraid to risk the friendship, but I need to take a chance that there could be an us.
Oh, what we should do. Well, like, give me 1 second. I need to see the consequences of this. He has more than one horn. Give me 1 second. Yeah, to be honest, I'm going more for Casmin. Welcome back, Sam. I'm just trying to see what to do right now. Holy freaking God! Whoa! That was a good one. I was so focused in here and oh my God. Shu, I don't know who you are, but thank you so much for that $10 donation. I really appreciate that. I know it's not much, but I hope we can help, even just a little bit. Everything helps, believe me, Shu. I really appreciate that. Everyone give it up to Shu. I don't know who he is. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And if you want like to reach me on DMs on Discord, so I would know who you are, I would really appreciate that, and thank you, like in a personal way. Zero's gonna reward you with feed pics. No, I will reward with a song in the guitar. I want to pick Casming, but at the same time I don't know if Casming it's still an option for me, because we're way up in the game, and she didn't say anything about relationships or anything. Give me 1 second, guys. I have a call. And there we have Shu. Thank you so much for that $10 donation, Shu. Appreciate it, really. Thank you. So how's everything going? like I was saying, it's not about the quantity, but it's about the intention. And every help right now, it's just I can't be grateful enough. I really appreciate it. How are you? How's your Monday going? I'm trying to decide what to do in here because I don't want to mess things up. I want to like have a Casming as her companion, but I don't know how to do it. I think I already messed up with the Casming. Okay, so honestly, even if we can't romance Casmin, I'm not gonna go with Arakim. What happened, Shabanki? Just speak. No, this is important. Okay.
incredibly touched that you think of me that way.
I sense a but coming.
Yes. You're a great guy. But I don't really feel the same about us. I hope you understand.
I do. There's so much happening right now, I wasn't even sure I should bring it up. But I'd regret it if I never asked. And now I have. Still friends, I hope?
Absolutely. And always.
Good. Thanks for hearing me out and just for being honest. It means a lot.
How are you feeling after our talk?
We're still friends?
Of course.
Then I am fantastic. There's zero hard feelings here, Bryn. Sometimes it just doesn't click, and that's sincerely okay.
So many to talk.
Hey, you. How's my favorite point doing?
Really well, like always. Thought I'd see how you were holding up.
Still reeling a little from the attack, but getting my feet back under me. Forces me to be up all day more often than I should. I should talk to Dharm about that, actually.
Dharm uses some kind of sleep aid. Lane could help you with that.
Oh, are they the secret weapon? I wondered how Dharm does it. I can stay up past noon regularly, but I wear down if I do it too much.
To be fair, I think that's just Dharm. Fueled by his love of enchantment and solar in equal measure. You should talk to Lane. I'd miss you if you were sleeping all day. I think Dharm splits his sleep so he can be up with Solar. And she does something similar. They make it work.
It's not like you have the most regular sleeping schedule yourself.
Are you saying you'd like to stay up to spend time with me too?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god.
Ooh, you were really moving out there.
I was told time was of the essence.
Yeah, but you made it look easy. Maybe someday you could give classes to the novice scouts.
I'd be delighted. But I need permission to be a total hard ass. That work?
Wins, yes. Ooh, we'll introduce you as Coach Bryn and you can wear like really tight pants.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
No, I swear.
It's okay, Eric. I'm just teasing. But if you get afloat opportunities to make you blush, I have to go for it. And more to the point, I'm game. We'll tackle it when the dust is all settled.
Oh my god, game.
We were talking about the eye mobilizing. You said he's doing what we wanted, right?
I did. In retrospect, maybe a bad call.
No, it wasn't. We were playing a game, applying pressure. He responded. Poorly, of course. And even though it went terribly, we get to pick up the pieces, not some incompetent bureaucrat.
Okay, good. The worst part is that even I know that takes like forever, I still feel the need of doing all the conversations.
It certainly is disturbing to think an enchantment can walk.
Any sign of our scry reacting like the Heartsider ones?
None, but it might be a matter of time. Who knows what a year or a decade might bring? We'll have to watch closely. Oh, that's rather exciting now I think of it.
What's the verdict with the resonance comparisons, Dharm? Are we all doomed?
Not doomed, no. But I have every reason to be concerned. tangles only form in areas of intense magical concentration. That they're so common here in the Enclave makes it clear that this place is overflowing with magic. Have you ever blown into a bladder until it pops? I worry that's where we're headed.
No. Have you?
Ah. Well, I am from Renland.
The patterns did show signs of change then.
Subtle but present. What was intriguing was watching them relax over time, as if the miasma caused them to contract like a muscle.
What's up, Frizz? Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Bring an end to the tangles.
I think so.
Hey, Kiwi, welcome to the stream.
Hello there. Sure, but we have several leads we can pursue.
We have to tell the Axel, though. She needs to know about this so we can take every precaution.
We?
Yeah. It's time.
Okay, since we have a lot of new people around, I guess what I'm gonna do, I was about to close the stream right now, but what I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna go really quick and I'm gonna bring my lunch like to take to home, so that way I can come here, continue playing, and eat at the same time. Just what? Just eat. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. But I have to go and bring the food first. Okay, so it's gonna take a little bit. Stay there, Kiwi. Stay there, Kiwi. And Frizz, I'll be right back.
Hero, never mundane. Daily grinding, content on blast. Community strong, no shadows cast. In every frame, with its latest finesse. Nostalgic vibes, a digital parade. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Join this journey, let's keep it alive. From zero to heroes, Bolivia's call. Mega Blaster only conquer them all. 8-bit beats, heart rate thumping, your shot goes wild. Always something jumping, pixel parade, a carnival in flight. Mainstream dreams, who needs night? Game over screens, never a fight. Respawn, reload, keep the fight tight on the axis of life. Bolivia's drive, stocks and blueprints always arrive. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Join this journey, let's keep it alive. From zero to hero, Bolivia's call. Mega Blaster on, we conquer them all. Dreams, who needs night? Game over screens, never a fright. Respawn, reload, keep the fight tight on the axis of life. Bolivia's drive, stocks and blueprints always arrive. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Join this journey, let's keep it alive. From zero to hero, Bolivia's call. Mega Blaster on, we conquer them all. Yeah. Pixels like the screen, epic fight again. From zero to hero, Bolivia, my name resonates. Streaming daily battles, dodging cyber phantoms. Keyboard clicking, crowd cheering, view count, climbing platinum. Chat popping crazy, emotes, memes and laughter. Spitting game fast, faster than the next chapter. Bolivia wave, jump slays, metal attack. It's got an army in the chat, strategize like fanatics. Don't forget to like, hit the sub, join the crew. Running with the hero, it's a world brand new. From zeros to heroes, together we thrive. Subscriber hype, it's more than alive. Power up, boost, laser storm, combo strikes. Every level conquered, every life brings the light. Bolivia online with the keen eye scheming. Engage in the screen while the sub goes dreaming. Raid alert, squad assemble, plot unfolds. Heroes in the chat, every username gold. Bolivia the captain, ship sails smooth, bro, navigating streams. Energy levels grow. Don't forget to like, hit the sub, join the crew. Running with the hero, it's a world brand new. From zeros to heroes, together we thrive. Subscriber hype, it's more than alive. It's more than alive. It's more than alive. Don't forget to like, hit the sub, join the crew. Running with the hero, it's a world brand new. From zeros to heroes, together we thrive. Subscriber hype, it's more than alive. It's more than alive. River rock boost, laser storm, combo strikes. Every level conquered, every light brings the light. Bolivia online with the keen eye scheming. Engage in the screen while the sub goes dreaming. Raid alert, squad assemble, plot unfold. Heroes in the chat, every username gold. Bolivia the captain, ship sails smooth, bro, navigating streams. Energy levels grow. Don't forget to like, hit the sub, join the crew. Running with the hero, it's a world brand new. From zeros to heroes, together we thrive. Subscriber hype, it's more than alive. 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 Streamer starting from the bottom, dust on the screen. Bolivian dream, server grind mean. Chat blowing up, emotes flying through. Keyboard clacking savage, blue skies turning new. Controller in one, bag of chips in the other. Daily stream live worldwide, come discover. Pixelated journeys, every night a quest. Don't forget to subscribe, we the very best. From zero to hero, Bolivia rise. Live stream daily under global skies. Like and subscribe, join the hype train. Baseload heroes made, we breaking the chain. Retro beats pumping, audience going wild. Stream snipers hating, but we're just vibing mild. Speed run record, smashed at dawn. Digital Nova, our lights forever on. Merch drop, chat explode like flood. Virtual crowd, feel the energy thud. Donation alerts, streamers heart race in the digital coliseum, taking center stage. From the shadows of the Andes, signal strong. Bits, subs, cheers where we all belong. Through lag glitches, setbacks, and code on this pixelated journey, warriors bold. rise. Live stream daily under global skies. Like and subscribe, join the hype train. Peaceful heroes make me breaking the chain. From zero to hero, Olivia rise. Live stream daily under global skies. Like and subscribe, join the hype train. Peaceful heroes make me breaking the chain. Retro beats pumping, audience going wild. Stream snipers hate, we're just vibing mild. Speed run records, smashed at dawn. Digital Nova, our lights forever on. Merch drop, chat explode like flood. Virtual crowd, feel the energy thud. Donation alerts, streamers heart race. In the digital coliseum, taking center stage. Hero, never mundane. Daily grinding, content on blast. Community strong, no shadows cast. In every frame, a pixelated finesse. Nostalgic vibes, a digital parade. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Join this journey, let's keep it alive. From zero to hero, Bolivia's call. Mega Blaster on, we conquer them all. 8-bit beats, heart rate thumping, your chat goes wild. Always something jumping, pixel parade, a carnival in flight. Mainstream dreams, who needs night? Game over screens, never a fight. Respawn, reload, keep the fight tight on the axis of life. Bolivia's drive, stocks and blueprints always arrive. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Join this journey, let's keep it alive. From zero to hero, Bolivia's call. Mega Blaster on, we conquer them all. Dreams, who needs night? Name all the screens, never a fright. Respawn, reload, keep the fight tight on the axis of life. Bolivia's drive, stocks and blueprints always arrive. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe. Join this journey, let's keep it alive. From zero to hero, Bolivia's call. Mega Blaster on, we conquer them all. Starting from the bottom, dust on the screen. Bolivian dream, server grind mean. Chat blowing up, emotes flying through. Keyboard clacking savage, blue skies turning new. Controller in one, bag of chips in the other. Daily stream live worldwide, come discover. Pixelated journeys, every night a quest. Don't forget to subscribe, we the very best. From zero to hero, Bolivia rise. Live stream daily under global skies. Like and subscribe, join the hype train. Peaceful heroes make me breaking the chain. Retro beats pumping, audience going wild. Stream snipers hating, but we're just vibing mild. Speed run records, smashed at dawn. Digital Nova, and what's forever on.
Life blood. Do it proud. The energy is thought. Donation alerts. In this digital coliseum with the vendor state. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the wait. Okay, we have my food here. Should I eat first? Should I play first? I don't know. Who's still around there? I think I'm gonna do a mix up between both of them.
Another one.
Yes, please.
Fine.
I need the microphone away from me. Oh boy! No! Be right back. Do the monster have something to say? No.
Both of you this time. Must be important.
It is. We've identified a long-term risk to our people. A source of decay in our enchanted devices. And I've prepared a list of safety measures we should take.
You have?
Yes, we... Wait. Why did you say that like you already know?
Arakim, do you know how intense the competition to become Axel truly is? Even in our diminished state, it is ruthless. Each guild jockeying for its representative to be elevated. To win the seat, you need allies, knowledge, and the will to use both.
You've been watching us this whole time.
I have been watching you, Bryn. Yes. I have been judging Arakim.
Always a test.
What I have seen is growth. Your enthusiasm and energy has never been in question. But your judgment and initiative have often been rash. But in working with Bryn's band, I've seen you set goals, lead plans, move from asking permission to making your case, just as you came here to do, did you not? To lay out a set of clear steps we should take to preserve our new scries and keep our people safe?
I'm sorry.
Yes, that is exactly what I was going to do.
You should act on your recommendations with my complete support. I know you're not making them lightly, and they affect your people the most. So yes, it was a test. And as Khan, it will be the first of many.
You just said Khan.
I did. The scouts have been ignored for far too long, as we try to pretend everything is as it was. Enough. Unless you disagree, Arik.
No. Not at all. We've been pushing for this forever.
Good. And you should thank Bryn when we're done. She raised a very salient point in our last chat that swept away the last of my hesitations. Now take a knee, would you? There's work to be done, and neither of us is really built for fancy ceremonies. If we have learned anything, in the past while. It's that standing too firmly on ceremony costs us time and opportunities. We, as a people, would have withered and died without the tireless efforts of your scouts and their forebearers. And yet we have not recognized them out of fear of tipping a balance that was already lost. And so I elevate you, Arakim Katabi, to the station of Khan of the Enclave, and grant you the title of Guide. May your initiative and care chart a path for us all.
GG's, buddy.
Deserves a spectacle, not some scavenger in an abandoned temple.
You'll take what we...
See, this game is perfect for eating. You can eat because the dialogue goes for so long. And believe me, we're gonna be back to this game, Shaboinki, because there's gonna be an expansion soon.
I think we all suspected prolonged exposure to the raw magic in here would affect creatures, but it's surprising to see how far it's gone.
Is it possible the same thing is happening to us? Or has happened to the Hearthsiders?
While it's long been theorized we must have something akin to Strands in us, they've never manifested like in a great creature. On one hand, this means we need mantles to mimic what they do naturally. On the other, Asha, Cassil, and so on seem less affected by the Enclave. It's not like Arakim has grown a third arm. I think we can presume safety for some time.
You think this is caused by something other than direct contact with raw magic, like the tangles?
Oh yes. It's that the air is so thick with magic that tangles can even form. It's unprecedented, and thank the flames for that. Imagine if every creature across the Maida acted as aggressive as the ones you're facing.
What do we do about it, though?
Our first step has to be securing the source. If it's the reason the Enclave had access to so much magic before the Surge, it's also why things are so suffused with raw magic. You see, this is largely an infrastructure problem. The leaks in the tapestry will have to be sealed and magic slowly consumed through usage. If we can reduce the emission of raw magic to below our consumption, the concentration will drop. Once the levels inside match the rest of the Maida, we should be back to some semblance of normal.
1 second. That's better. I cut all the meat so I can like talk and eat at the same time.
Hard to believe I have a title now.
The Axel seemed certain you were ready for it.
Haroon's also a politician. She knows this somewhat buys my loyalty to her if she tries to become the next Eye.
Do you think this will drastically change how you interact with the other scouts?
In time, I imagine so. We've been without an advocate for so long, and right now's the best time for me to push. I do have some promising candidates to take over day-to-day operations. I suppose we'll have to accelerate that process.
Takes multiple people to replace you,
You got me. Yes, I was bragging. I think it's critical we have some checks to make sure the system's working. If one group is over or underperforming, I can try to work with them to figure out why. Wins, listen to me. Just chain me to this. All I do is stare at scrolls and move abacus beads now.
Would you support her then?
Hirun's a practical lady. She knows the scouts are critical to our ongoing survival. Farming and fishing around Cassidons keeps us fed, but rare materials for alchemy, medicines, enchanting and so on, all us.
Which gives you some leverage.
It does. But also my title is precarious, as she granted it as acting eye. No one's going to challenge her, not right now. But implicitly, if she goes, I go with her.
Job 1 will be dealing with the source, right? You feeling up to it?
If it were all on me, I'd be overwhelmed. But I've got your band. An exceptional group with an exceptional point. But you tell me, am I ready?
Nope.
I'm with the Axel. It's going to be a change, though.
A shift in the winds, for sure.
Still, look at how you interact with the band here, now. Arranging tasks, working with them. I think you feel more comfortable here.
I do. Your group is inspiring. Everyone's pulling in the same direction. I doubt I can capture that particular magic with all the politics around the hold, but maybe I can match it with the scouts.
I'm excited to see how it goes. Calm, Katabi.
I live up to your and everyone's expectations.
You will. I know everyone's up in their heads right now, but we have real problems to solve. So let's clear the air.
Are you running this discussion, then?
She is.
Sev, this has to start with you. We knew you were working with the Eye. We told you we'd have your back. Help us understand what happened.
Where's Casmin?
Just breathe, Sev. Start from the beginning.
I'm sure Bryn and Sola told you all. But I belong to an order called the Norians. We're sometimes called the Watersmiths. Imagine my surprise to learn our talents had been critical to the construction of the tapestry. Our order binds us to always help another Norian. Especially a high-ranking one like Stanild. And to keep their secrets.
So that's how he sunk his claws into you.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Why is the Order so secretive?
We've always been critical to the survival of Taza. Water is life in the desert, and we control the flow of water. The Elders have a secret political chokehold on the kingdoms. The altruistic Norians will tell you the secrecy is so no one can undo our work. But I have my doubts. And so, the Order operates in the shadows. I imagine they were much the same here in the Enclave.
What did Stanild have you doing?
It was all work on repairing the Grand Gate. He'd heard about our success with the gate in the Hollow and felt I might be able to replicate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to do so. And he took me more into his confidence as a result.
Did you leave the Norians to become Sola's apprentice?
One never really leaves the Norians. Not with their life. If word got out about me betraying Stanild, I'd be a dead ram walking. But no. My people have a ritual known as Ram Bralem. It is a time to pursue another path. And Sola was kind enough to accept me for mine.
It's true. I knew it could be temporary, but was hoping you'd stay on after.
The most important thing is whether we can trust you.
Yes, Sev. Convince us.
I swear, nothing I did was intended to cause harm. Too many of my order are political animals. But there is real good to be found among the Norians. Craftspeople who just wish to perfect their art. To bring water to people in need. To experiment, but need the resources to do so. Unfortunately, too many of those resources are controlled by people like Stanild. They're all the same. They see a point of control, water, information, wealth, and they abuse it. All of the secrets were a necessary evil for some great purpose, but seeing his chokehold on the Enclave, it's stagnation. You all have every right to distrust me. I am sorry. No more secrets. I just can't do it anymore.
If you can't be a Norian, then what are you?
If you'd have me, I'd like to stay.
Those of us who have been here longer than Sev. Thoughts?
It's hard to have divided loyalties. But you did the right thing in the end, and if you hadn't, we might all be dead. That takes courage.
Still wasn't quick enough.
I don't know what to make of any of this. I want to believe you, but it's hard in the uncertainty surrounding us.
When I was going through it, you all pulled together to help me.
You are all heard.
There she
And I'm glad
is.
that you joined us under false pretenses, Sev. You had loyalties outside the band you never disclosed.
I have a hard time accepting that he kept so much from us, but shared so much with the Eye. Who knows what Stanild, or gods help us, the Talon heard about us. Only time will tell how much damage that's done.
Lane, I hear you and I understand. Sev has real work to do to rebuild trust. Only you can decide when the apology feels real to you. Sev, that considered, you have worked tirelessly since joining us, and demonstrated an enterprising spirit and deftness as a smith. And before the blade could completely fall, you risked all by blocking it with your own hand. You can never be a Norian again. I do not sense that you wish to be. And who are the Weavers but a group of outcasts and misfits, just trying to muddle through together? You will stay, and you will help. We have work to do. Tell us about Stanild's plan.
Thank you, Horia.
I'm sure we all have things we want to say, to Sev and each other, but that can wait. Right now, while we're all here together, we need to focus on next steps. But here's our challenge. That Talon. It spoke. It knew things it couldn't know about us. We're on the back foot and need to catch up fast.
Then let me, as Soria said, help. After I repaired the gate, Stanil took me completely into his confidence. He'd been questioning and learning from the Talon. Or so he thought.
Not realizing he was being manipulated.
He was increasingly estranged from his daughter. I'd wager he was desperate for a friend.
I'd agree. Based on what he'd learned from the Surgeborn from his friend, he put together a plan.
Use my people as a distraction to pull the bulk of the Surgeborn out of the underworks. All while he used the gate to... what?
There is a place, deep, deep underground, known as the Source. A feat of engineering unparalleled. It's the secret to the Enclave's power. The abundance of magic. The heart of the tapestry. The thing powering the Veil. There was only a single loom gate still connected to the Source after Asylum cleared all connections. And I'm the one who repaired it.
The Grand Gate would take him right to the heart of things then.
Exactly.
Stanil thought he could... what? Sneak down there and fix things somehow? Tear down the Veil?
His hope was to go down and secure a working space, sealed off from the distracted Surgeborn. He wanted to eventually fix things with the help of the Spindle. All glory to his family.
That arrogant idiot.
He'd read in his personal archives there was a system designed to shut down the Source. In the hopes of discovering how it worked, he had been feeding information to the Spindle about it in drips.
Meaning she might have been working on a fix for the Source without knowing it.
Then we have to pursue her research, clearly.
Good. But we still have the problem Stanil never saw coming. A great Surgeborn.
Which almost certainly will be unkillable if it operates like every other Surgeborn. It's hard to imagine any place more full of tangles than the literal source of the magic that's overflowing.
On that, I have an idea. If I'm right, we might be able to turn the tables and remove its advantage. I'll need Bryn's help if that's all right with everyone.
Of course. If it gives us a chance, we have to take it.
I agree.
Has anyone just thought to ask the Talon?
What would we ask it? Favorite color? Favorite way to disembowel Ashar?
No, she's right. It has clearly demonstrated an interest in Bryn. Maybe she could pry some information out of it.
I'm not sure I'll get much. But I'm also sure I'm not going to think it's my friend. So, worth exploring?
Then we have a path forward. Sev will pursue his thoughts on dealing with that beast.
My people have started calling it the Herald.
Of destruction? Doom?
Why not both? As I said, people are on edge.
Fine. Sev pursues weakening this herald. We work with the Axle to look into the Spindle's latest research. And if she feels like it, Bryn has a chat with our imprisoned Surgeborn.
As good a path forward as we are going to find. Let's call it here and get to work.
Bryn, would you...
Check on Sev? Always. But how are you holding up?
I'm all right. Just worried about him, you know? He did the right thing in the end, and he seems to have come back to us for now, but all those issues that led him to the Eye in the first place, they aren't solved in a day.
He needs us now more than ever.
Exactly.
So, Coach Bryn. Oh no.
How tight were the pants exactly, Arakim?
Maybe it's the next Enclave innovation. Why enchant when you can salve and easy?
Whoa, everyone has...
I swear, you two are worse for hazing than my group heads.
everyone has quests for me now, but I'm gonna take, of course, the one of Casmin's one first. Hey, Casmin, how are you?
So, about all that stuff I had you bring me. Turns out I don't need it as much as I thought I did when I was sleep-deprived and strung out.
Funny how much clarity comes from a nap.
Yeah. Anyway, I've put all those materials back in your chest. Along with a few other things Aurea and the band found cluttering the caravan.
Wow. Thanks, Kaz.
Don't mention it. Use it for whatever you want. Gear, weapons, fixing up the camp. I hate to do this when we're already dealing with something like 7 distinct major crises each day. I've got 2 pieces of bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
First one. Absolutely.
Excellent choice. We have a stove problem. We use specially enchanted coals to maximize burn time and minimize weight, and we're dead out of them. And second, the stove itself is dented. Rather badly.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know. I don't do stove maintenance. I'm the logistics girl. Maybe Sev sat on it.
He still got bum fur, so if he did, it wasn't on.
Regardless, this is a Dam and Sola fix. One problem each.
I'm not sure they're in the best place right now.
That's why I'm asking you. They both love you, and can be grown-ups for the good of the group. Aurea's already sick of salad.
Okay, gonna bring something to drink really quick. I have the be right back screen. Otherwise, you would have seen me almost falling.
I appreciated your candor in the meeting, Sev.
It was terrifying. Wasn't sure I'd be allowed to stay. You didn't get to voice an opinion with the others. Are we...
Well, I'm not going to pin a medal on you, because Sola says we shouldn't waste the materials. But you did good, big guy. We're a team. And it's good to know you're still with us.
I knew something was wrong the moment that thing started talking to me when Stanild wasn't around. It was very focused on you.
Me?
So much so that it said the only way the plan would succeed was if you talked to it. It reeked of trap. I didn't survive a decade around Tarzan Norians without picking up when someone's holding a knife behind their smile.
But you still took me down there.
Sorry. An educated risk. I felt there was nothing it could do and wanted the whole band to hear it talk. I don't think it understood we have the scry.
And Stanild wouldn't use one, of course.
The Talon was his deepest secret. Whom would he tell?
Can you tell me more about Stanild's plans for once he went through the Grand Gate?
He was counting on Isla. She was exceptional at protective fields. But even then, no. I don't think he had a real plan. The Talon had convinced him he'd be able to survive, and fool that he was, he trusted it. We can't afford that mistake. But I have a theory. You know how the weather sometimes skews wildly hot and cold?
Right. The aeroliths.
What else do we see on similar cycles?
Miasma.
Exactly. So, it follows...
You think the aeroliths are able to affect raw magic somehow?
I do. And in Stanild's private records and designs. I found notes, specifically on aeroliths with Norian commentary.
You think the Norians were involved in their creation?
It would certainly explain why Tarza had such access to aeroliths before the Surge. If I'm right, this might be the key to making the source survivable.
Fewer tangles means less dead me. Absolutely. Where do we start?
You'll need to head to the Watersmith area of the Institute. And I'll guide you from there.
Who put these here? Me?
Ah, good. We're all here.
Yes, we're here to talk about the stove.
Anyway, stove's not working. Campfire sucks by comparison. How are we fixing this?
Yes, please, let's talk about the stove.
How did we run out of coal anyway? I spent 2 days in Varentia working on that last batch.
Sure, but then we ended up in the Enclave. So now we need to find more. Also in the Enclave.
I don't easily have the materials to process another batch. But the temple might have some. I hate to admit it, but that was the one really useful thing I took out of my time with the Church of the Hallowed Pyre. They know their fuels.
Great! Temple. But what good's coal without a proper place to burn it for cooking? Sola?
If we're able to find coal like before, then it'll just be a case of reforming and reinforcing the old stove. I will need a few materials. I'll draft up a list for Bryn.
Good. Excellent. We're moments away from hot food. Go team! So I'll... Go team!
Bryn, I examined the wreckage at the Grand Gate after everything that transpired there.
Found something useful?
A kinetic strand in fact. The Ark must have torn it from the Herald's pattern in the chaos of the battle.
Think we could weave it into my mantle?
I don't see why not. Its pattern appears to be quite similar to those found on wild creatures and Archons.
All right. We need every advantage.
Then let's get to work.
What's my new power?
We're finished. This will be quite the powerful addition to your mantle.
How so?
This strand can twist kinetic magic into a tunnel. In battle, you could push debris or enemies through it and send them flying through the air quite forcefully.
Could I jump through it?
I suppose you could?
Hey, there's a lot of tall buildings, flying creatures. This is going to be great.
You're right. Just try to be careful.
I'm worrying. That sounds good, Shabanki. Oh. Okay. That looks interesting. That's the last power, Shaboinki. And we only need two more strands. Those would be the last strands.
I'm sorry.
For what?
You saw through the eye from the start, and I doubted you when I shouldn't have.
I have experience dealing with slimy, over-promising leaders, so foresight was on my side there.
I'm serious. I didn't realize he was capable of this.
No one could have predicted he would be manipulated so thoroughly. That level of incompetence is hard to foresee.
The Eye is the highest position of leadership within the Enclave. The most progressive place in the Maida.
One we've been told stories of our entire lives. It's become mythic.
The more time we spend here, the more I realize that those were practically fairy tales. I allowed myself to be blinded by his title.
Turkey dinner sounds good. Put posted on Footporn. Put photos on Footporn, I'm sorry. Put posted, that was amazing.
Talk somewhere private.
Lead the way.
I won't be returning to expeditions. I've known for a while now, but I couldn't bring myself to admit it. My days as Point are over.
I thought you were recovering from your injury.
Not as well as I should be. That I got injured at all was a sign that I'm not as fast as I used to be. I should count myself lucky. Not many Points get a career this long, but I'm not ready for this to end. Especially here, of all places. What kind of legacy is it to reach the Enclave only to sit by the fire?
But you've had an incredible career. And it isn't ending just because you can't go on expeditions.
I know, but it's not the same. And some part of me was hoping to end on a big score. I thought if I found out who my father was, if he turned out to be some great weaver like my mother, it's silly.
Tell me.
I thought I could solidify my legacy in history. Make sense of what my own contributions have been, if anything at all.
You're an incredible weaver in your own right. You don't need impressive parents to prove that. And if you had to pick your last act as Point, isn't finding your way into the Enclave the biggest score of all? You're everything I want to be.
That's very kind. Maybe in time I'll make peace with what my career has been. But for now, it's too raw.
Is there anything I can do?
Unless you can give me a few years back. This is life I'll need to sit with for a while.
I understand. I wish there was something I could do to help Aurea see herself the way I see her. Lane knows a thing or two about recording legacies. Lane, I was wondering if you could help me with something.
What is it?
It turns out Aurea's search for her father wasn't just about finding her family.
Crusades into one's lineage rarely are. Let me guess. She didn't find the missing piece of herself that she hoped she would, and now she's having an existential crisis.
Yeah, that kind of sums it up.
It happens. So, what has all this really been about?
She knows she needs to retire, and she's struggling with what her legacy has been.
Ah, isn't it strange how the most accomplished people never seem to recognize their own success?
Yeah, I was hoping you could help with that. After all, isn't chronicling a legacy your specialty?
We could certainly commemorate her career with a written account. A lovely idea. I would suggest we personalize it with anecdotes from each of our traveling companions, as they've been in Aurea's band longer than you or I. Would you interview them for me? Legacies may be my specialty, but you might have the leg up when it comes to connecting with others.
Sure, I can do that. Any tips on what to ask them?
Ask whatever you like. Maybe you want a few humorous stories in the mix? Or some readers prefer heartfelt. Why don't I start by interviewing you?
Me?
Of course. We'll need your input. What has Aurea meant to you?
Aurea was legendary to me before we met. To have someone like her give me unparalleled opportunity and responsibility, it means the world to me. She's a true guiding light in my career.
Great. I'll transcribe that and start her biography. Take notes when you speak to the others and come back to me.
Oh God, I have to talk with everyone.
Your idea to commemorate Aurea's career with Lane is lovely. How can I help?
If you were to summarize Aurea's influence on your life, what would that be?
Aurea saved me from serious burnout with the Udean relief efforts. Not to mention, saving me from myself a second time here in the Enclave. I don't know if I'd still be here without her. Or any of you, for that matter. Anyway, the longer I worked the relief ships, the worse the fatigue hit me. And I think that had become my entire identity. Barely a few minutes into meeting me, Aurea asked if I ever thought of becoming a weaver. I thought she was mad. But I guess she had observed me giving orders and organizing shipments on the docks all morning. By the end of our conversation, I had a new purpose and a home in our band.
That's perfect. Thank you for sharing.
My pleasure.
Bryn, I love what you're doing for Aurea. How can I help?
You've been in the Weaver Band the longest. How do you think Aurea has changed throughout her career?
To be a point for as long as Aurea has is extremely rare. The knowledge she's acquired at a time when weavers have lost so much is invaluable. She's always been passionate about recovering what was lost since the Surge. Though, I think feeling alone in that ambition has taken a toll on her over the years.
In what way?
Not all weavers are in this for our collective culture the way Arya is. Many of them only seek personal glory. When Casman didn't work out as her replacement point, she became worried she might never find someone that shared her vision for this band. It meant a lot when she finally found you.
Wow. Thank you, Sola.
Happy to help.
I haven't known Arya for as long as the others, but she's done a lot for me.
If Nintendo finally launches a trophy system for Switch 2, you will sell your Switch and buy a Switch 2 immediately, right, Shamoiki?
You said Arya has done a lot for you. Tell me more about that.
After everything that's happened, everything I've done, she's just accepted me as part of the band. Until now, my position in life has always felt precarious. To just be accepted, no questions asked by someone like her. It means everything. She's given me a home. All of you have.
You'll always have one with us.
For the first time in my life, I actually believe that.
Thanks, Ev.
Glad to be of service.
You know, a lot of points struggle with transitioning into a watcher's role full-time. And there's never been a point more passionate than Arya.
I know. I hope this eases her pain.
I'm sure it will. Now, what can I do to help?
We'll definitely highlight Ori's accomplishments, but I'm wondering if you've got any lighter stories to share.
Oh, there was this one time I had to borrow a pair of her trousers after an experiment went awry. Well, borrowed without asking first.
So you stole the trousers. And they fit you.
It was wash day, and I was trying to accelerate the drying process with a little magical heat. When all my clothes went up in flames, no one else in the camp would let me touch theirs. So I borrowed a pair from Arya while she was out on an expedition, hoping to find a solution before she returned. Alas, I did not. When she came back, she simply cocked a brow and said they looked better on me than her. I still have those trousers. They're comfortable, so I wear them on wash day for a laugh. If I have to belt them above my ribs, so be it.
Thanks for sharing, Dom.
Chronicles of Arya Silverbeak. A long-standing quartermaster, Casmin Ten, has said that Arya noticed her wiping a crew into shape at the docks in a Udian town. Though Casmin has no prior weaving experience, her no-nonsense demeanor, ability to prepare a ship's departure stood out to Arya and could easily be applied to organizing a caravan. Casmin herself admitted that though she was skeptical of Arya's offer at first, it was admittedly well-timed. Casmin was on the verge of burning out in service of Udian relief efforts. Being in service of Arya's weaver band brought fulfillment without the cost of compassion fatigue, and without exposure to the grift and corruption. Dam Ken Nuri, the enchanter in Arya's weaver band, hopes that Arya will be remembered in this story not just for her heroics, but her often hidden sense of humor. He recalls a laundry day gone awry. In the hopes of accelerating the drying process, he used a heat magic and has his... Okay, this is pretty much the same things that they told us the stories.
My hand is cramped. But the account of Oria's career is finished.
Great. I'll gather everyone if you're ready to present it.
I'll need to ice my quill hand. But, of course.
Let's hope she likes this.
She will.
What's going on?
We wanted to present the latest addition to Lane's archive to you, together. We all contributed, though credit goes to Lane for compiling and writing it.
I've titled it A True and Personal Account of Oria Silverbeak Harpinay.
What is going on?
We wanted to do something special to commemorate your time as Point.
You didn't have to do all this.
We did. You've done more for each of us time and time again.
No one is more deserving of a place in Weaver history than you, Oria.
As a thank you for everything.
I don't know what to say.
Lane?
Do birds cry, Shaboinky?
Oria Silverbeak, as she came to be known, was born to Sharian Harpinay and Eugenius Osphine inside the Enclave just before the Surge.
Osphine?
Though she never knew her father, her mother hoped Oria would follow in her footsteps as a skilled enchantress within the Maida. But Oria decided to become a Point, blazing her own trail. Something she would continue to do throughout her career, bigger and bolder each time.
I don't know, I just know how they taste when I fry them.
We hope this account will help you see yourself and your accomplishments the way.
Are you gonna buy a Switch too, Shaboinky?
I'm at a loss. All I can say right now is thank you.
That's how I feel with you guys, with what you're doing. How much a Steam Deck would cost for you? It would be. Do you want the price like in dollars? And it depends of what kind of Steam Deck. Oh, we were talking about a Steam Deck. I thought you were talking about a Steam Deck. Or stream. We are talking about a Steam Deck, not a Stream Deck. Why the question?
Bryn, I was so moved by what you did for Oria. It's clear she means a lot to all of you.
Thank you. She does.
But her father, Eugenius Osphine, I know who he is.
You do?
Yes. And I want you to make an offering for his grave. I can give you a key swatch to reach it.
Wait, you know where it is?
I do. And I'm sure Oria would love to watch you visit on the scry.
Okay, but shouldn't we tell her?
Trust me, this is something you should show her directly. Come back when you've got the offering and I'll give you the key swatch.
Was just wondering because refurbished ones aren't that. That's the thing, Shaboinky. It's not that I am not like. It's not that like I am a picky person, but since I have to like bring the things from USA and everything, refurbished things are not or used things are not things that I'm used to buy. Because if I have to like serve them or they ruin or anything, it's just they're just gonna. It's just gonna be an extra cost, so I prefer to buy them new. Does that make sense? Okay, I guess I need a feather from Moria.
One of Oria's feathers would be beautiful as part of the offering for her father's grave.
Yeah, but if even if if it still comes warranted, like for example, it spoils or something happens, I have to pay for the shipping to the USA because the warranty would be valid only on the USA. Someone would have to send it to Steam and send it back, and then it's gonna send me back here, and then I would have to pay for the return as well. Does that make sense?
By the way, did you hear what Oria said to me?
No?
I guess you can call me Madame Osphine.
No!
Oh, yes. You are a smart, capable, and amazing person. But you're a menace.
An offering for you, Genius. Time to talk to Arik.
But I mean, what you can do is you have friends, and you can tell them to buy them for you and ship it to you, Shabanki. It's not that hard for you.
For Eugenius's grave.
Great. Here's the key swatch to his farm. That's where he was buried. I'll join Oria at the scry when you arrive.
Are you sure you don't want to be the one to place the offering? This was your idea, after all.
It will be more meaningful for her if it's you. Trust me.
All right. Thank you for this.
Does it matter? It would be the same situation for me, Shabanki, then. But then, how the switches are able to be sent?
Osphine pastures. Your father's farm. I thought you'd want to see it for yourself.
My father lived here.
More than lived. He gave his blood, sweat, and tears for the Enclave here. Eugenius Osphine may not have a statue in Denevron for excellence in weaving or kissing the eye's arse, but he kept the surviving weavers afloat during the aftermath of the Surge.
I had no idea.
Plus, Japan is super close. No, but I mean on my case, for example. So stores have them stocked a few weeks before. Oh, gotcha.
After the surge, he only kept enough produce to take care of himself and his workers. The rest went to weavers across the Enclave, and his generosity led to many helping him in return.
I can't believe he did so much for the Enclave.
He was a true leader, if not in the most traditional way. A community of workers formed around him, including ex-points, who would transport his food across the Enclave in these caravans. Many of whom went on to form the Scouts as an organization that still exists within Cassidy's Hold today.
So that's how you know all this.
Before the arcs began malfunctioning, they were integral to farming across the Enclave. Many farmers refused to stop using them because of their efficiency, even at the risk of their farmhands being attacked. But your father scrapped his arcs as soon as he got wind of the first malfunction to keep his workers safe.
That can't have been an easy decision.
But he made it anyway.
Everyone thought he was mad at the time, but in a few months when the attacks became widespread, his forethought was recognized.
Oh, look at this. I like that one. Hello. Pet any Krellinos fin pastures? Aww. Looks like this one is not really okay. Are you okay, buddy? You are just sleeping. Can I climb? No, I can't. This is really more of a like exploring thing. Getting GTA 6 before Silk Song is crazy. Just 2 more strands? Yes, 2 more strands. But that means killing that big motherfucking monster two more times. I guess that's his tomb. But we have to come here first.
After the surge, aftershocks destroyed many farms, including this one. Tangles spread across the land, crops began to die. While other farmers abandoned their livelihood, Eugenius never did. He had to rebuild many times, but he weathered every storm.
Wow. My mother told me he was driven.
Of all his workers, Eugenius was said to be the first one in the field each morning and the last to leave at night.
He sounds a lot like you, Aurea. This looks like a wooden carving of your mother, Aurea.
Please, bring it back for me.
Of course. This must be your father's grave, Oria. I'll place an offering here. It certainly won't be lonely. Are all these offerings for Eugenius, Eric? Some of the flowers are fresh.
The Scouts continue to take care of his grave to this day, to honor all the sacrifices he made for the Enclave.
He must have been an incredible man.
This is so much more than I ever could have expected. Thank you for showing me, Eric. Truly. And Bryn, when you come back to camp, there's something I need to do.
Can I, like... I can't, apparently. Are you able to eat them? Probably, mostly, sure.
All right, everyone. It's no secret that my role in our band is changing. What each of you has done to help me find peace in that is more than anyone deserves. And the time has come for me to say that serving each of you as point has been just... Being your point has been the privilege of my life. I've loved every minute of it. But in every ending, there's a new beginning. She's been doing the job since we got here, and the time has come for us to congratulate Bryn on formally becoming your point.
Well deserved.
She's been exceptional. We're in great hands.
Bryn, care to say a few words?
I wanted this role for so long that, truthfully, the band I got it for didn't matter to me. But you've all taught me that this role means nothing without good people to serve.
I couldn't ask for someone better to pass the torch to.
Thank you, Oria. That means everything.
You earned it. And I should have done it a while ago. It was just hard to let go.
That thing makes me think of the slingshots in Odyssey. Mario Odyssey. Really?
What my father did for the Enclave is... Well, it's more than I could hope to achieve. It's funny. My mother never lied about who he was, but she did leave a lot out.
Sounds like he was the hero she described, if not in the way you expected. But from where I'm standing, he seems more deserving of a statue than most.
Yes. You know I never looked down on my father for being a farmer, right? My reaction to finding out his identity for the first time wasn't about his job or him not being who I wanted or expected him to be. It was about me, not being who I thought I wanted to be. But perhaps my way of measuring success has been far too narrow all these years. And I can't help but wonder if my mother's was too. If that might be why she never told me who he was.
Maybe that was a part of it.
It wasn't like she put pressure on me, but there were always unspoken expectations. I needed to perform. And I'm grateful to her for that. I wouldn't have the career I've had if it weren't for her. She was a great mentor. But perhaps there's a cycle to break when it comes to how my family has defined its legacy.
I think that's beautiful.
You do?
Of course. I told you I look up to you. I can't wait to learn as much from this phase of your career as I have from all the others.
Me too.
Okay, let's go and get the coal in Upper Dinevrim. Oh, it's clear. That's a great day. Where is it again? Halopyre Rise, okay. Halopyre, it's close. Yeah, it's close to the Guild District. Sorry. Yep, I'm still streaming. Welcome back, Poe. Okay, you wanna fight? Let's fight.
This place never fails to impress. Just imagine it before the veil went up. Wouldn't have had to scavenge for chemically treated coal at any rate. Oh, let's test the new power. You must really like this game. The game is good, but the part of the dialogues being too long is the thing that it's like some kind of off thing for me. I love the fact that like it's one of the first games that Gamerman John did with his team, so I am very supportive of that. And then in that same way, I'm like really honest with him with the stuff that I like and I do not like, and that's why I'm like I'm enjoying the game. And at the same time, I'm putting like some extra time on it as well.
What do we have down here? I think everything sums up Poe in the fact that I believe, and I will always believe, that all of this streaming and making content and everything, it's all about community, and it's all about helping each one and every single one of us, you know? So John does a game, awesome. I will support him until the very end. But at the same time, being supportive means as well being honest, to always like be a better person or be a better version of what you have to want to offer. And I will always be here to support you guys as well. Where are you? That was not good. Shaboinki just can't stand the game anymore. You should play the game, Shaboinki. Even if you're gonna skip all the dialogues, I think you would enjoy the game at the end.
One never quite forgets that smell.
Temple coal taking you back?
Unfortunately, yes. It conjures up images of stern keepers, hot stuffy vestibules, and ranted invective posing as sermons on the evils of magic. It was everywhere in Renland. The church has the nation in a stranglehold, and so I left at considerable speed. I don't think I really stopped running at all until... well...
Until you met the love of your life.
yes. Thought so. I still hope so.
It's been a strain on you both.
I'm sure everyone has noticed.
Need an ear?
Maybe. It's clear she yearns to just stay here in the Enclave, even if we brought down the veil. But I find comfort in the road. It has few preachers and no community dedicated to strangling out individuality.
Worried if you stop moving that it will catch up with you?
I suppose I am still running in a way.
Does she know that?
It's not something I want to burden her with.
She's strong in a lot of ways. Something to think about.
Right. Yes, I shall.
It's significantly easier to do a repair than working up a new suit of armor from scratch. I'm going to go soft.
We could use some really intricate chandeliers to brighten up the place.
Casman would be happy. Though, I strongly suspect this entire thing is an elaborate ruse to get Dom and I talking.
It's not like her to run out of things, it's true. Is it working, do you think?
I don't know. The intentions are good, but I'm hurting.
I think you both are.
Yes. But I'm the one who's been following his dream of wandering the Maida for years. And the moment I say, hey, maybe we could do something else, he shuts down.
You're right. That doesn't seem fair.
It isn't.
He didn't have a great reaction to what you said, it's true. But at the same time, he was rather caught off guard.
Well, perhaps it was a little abrupt.
Maybe he deserves a chance to have a second reaction?
You're as bad as Casman. Speaking of, we should see her and present the fruits of our labors.
I had a chance to run a test, and I would say our stove is cooking better than ever. Keeps the heat well, burns clean, a job well done.
Dom's always been very good at treating that kind of coal. Must be the Wren in him.
Hardly. No, I simply find my inspiration in...
I think...
Shh. Sola, I have an idea.
Oh?
Tarmakind uses exceptionally precise temperatures to work the metal, yes? Sometimes exceptionally high?
I mean, yes, but...
I finished Xavier's journals. He was quite thorough and talked extensively about working with the Halopire priests.
Nothing quite helps me commune with the flames like someone slamming a hammer into metal.
You'd be surprised. But I imagine Dom means the shrine underground. I saw it mentioned too.
Precisely. And perhaps we could lean on our intrepid point to investigate.
Of course. I'd be happy to.
They must have kept records. Samples, perhaps.
I really appreciate this.
Okay. Such a miracle. Archon's heart. Where emergence gate, peeling maze. There we go. Still good to have you back. I missed your stream. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I missed the stream as well. Speaking of streaming, when were we going to have the Shaboinky streams? Good, that was exactly what I needed. You bitch. Apparently this is closed.
This overlook is called the Prodigious Expanse. What of you?
Is that bottled magma?
I've got one. I can't believe it's still warm. And you can feel the magic pulsing through it.
I wonder if proximity to the coral has affected it in some way. Intriguing to think of weaver smiths and priests working side by side down here.
The preachers you grew up with would launch an hour-long diatribe at the very thought, yeah?
An hour would just be the introduction.
This is promising. Detailed smithing logs with Xavier's name on them. Lots of sketched out designs, mostly in the margins.
Doodles always help me think too.
I think that's all I'm going to find down here. Get your research hat ready, Lane. There's a lot.
I do not need a hat.
The emergence gate is one of several grand gates that was built to facilitate the transport of great archons. Apparently, it's no longer functional.
What do we have around here? This is a big place. Okay, I think it's time to get back. They were trying to get me, but they will not.
This is really very clever.
You figured it out then?
Yes, Xavier's idea was to use an alchemical process similar to what Dharm and I just did to treat the coals. Elements left over from weaving flame strands distilled and used to treat magma.
Literal magma? The blood of the earth?
Enchanted magma. Measured precisely from one of Xavier's containers, he could delicately control temperature in a forge or foundry.
Sola will be over the moon. I'll let her know.
And I'll collate the more technical details. They'll be ready when she is.
Let's go and talk with Lane.
Magma? Can you believe it?
Is it not lava?
I thought it was only lava if it bubbled up from underground. But now I'll have to ask Lane.
You heard the news then?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bryn. We ruined the surprise.
It's fine. Just nice to see you so happy.
We're confident that between the two of us, we can make Xavier's plan work.
And I'm keen to try it out. I was up sketching all night, and I have an idea for some armor to act as a test. If it works, we'll gather more. The veil has to open someday, and with this magma, we could be on the road for months.
Or maybe we'll stay. Either option provides you many potential students.
Or maybe, just maybe,
We could do both.
we'll make it work. After we get this bloody enclave sorted out. Right, Bryn?
I have every faith we will.
Prepare a bottle of love. Aww. Okay, that's the one that I have. Is that the one that I have? No, I think I have the one with the feathers. There we go. Okay, so what do we have? I have... Okay, the hard guard's not... I need to... Okay, I'm gonna use the Tamar kind. Change equipment. There we go. We have the full Tamar kind set. Everyone wants to talk with me. Help, Shabwinky. Gonna head out in like 25 minutes. Are you gonna be back to the stream after leaving?
So, I strongly suspect shenanigans, but also thank you.
About the stove?
Oh, absolutely. But shenanigans almost always come from a place of love.
Or lead to one.
Well said. And this forge is going to be invaluable, so we all benefit, including the future students I'm imagining up.
Any standouts in your illusory class?
There's a shy, red-headed lad named Carlos. He's going to go first.
Huh?
I just know it.
I'm not red-headed, but okay. Thank you. 1 second, guys. Okay, sounds good, man. I need to do something for my mom really quick. One second.
Bryn, I was just thinking about how we managed to trap the heat of molten rock itself.
And you and your wife seem through a complicated patch?
I never doubted we would find a way through. This time was different than the other spats we've had. I am very grateful for your help. I would not know what to do without Sola. She is very much my guiding star.
You're welcome. You big romantic. Just keep talking to her, and the nights will be cloudless.
Indeed. Indeed.
nice to have the camp stove working properly again.
Even if it took Casmin quietly tossing our coal supply into the hollow one night to make it happen.
Wait, she did? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. But Dharm and Solar have reconciled, which I suspect was her whole plan, so hopefully it's okay. Still, Kaz doesn't like for people to know she's a romantic at heart.
Oh, well, I am very glad you mentioned this. Thank you, Lane.
Just go easy on the teasing. I don't want her to serve my stew cold all week.
Oh, I think we're going for the good away. I like the sound. Like of the armor moving.
So, I was having a chat with Lane.
Oh?
Said something about you stashing coal outside the camp.
Oh, gods, they saw that?
Sure did.
Oh, I was so careful. Listen, Bryn, you know why I did it, right?
Because our enchanter and smith need to keep working together.
Yes, and they need to keep talking. They're so good together. So, I did what I had to. Just don't tell anyone, okay?
Kaz,
Yeah?
I think everyone knows. Except maybe Dharm.
Gods, that's embarrassing.
You might want to sneak that coal back into the stocks at some point.
Already did. It was distracting to know the count was wrong.
What's up? Welcome back, Pin. Oh, look at that armor. So what I missed? A lot. No, I'm just kidding. There's a lot of dialogue. What was the last thing you saw?
You are hardly in any position to make lofty demands. The council convened and unanimously stripped you of your role. You no longer hold the privileges of the Eye.
And how quickly did you convene that council? You hardly waited for my daughter's body to cool.
She is dead because of you. Because of your reckless behavior and deception, no less.
Hirun, how dare you? Every decision I've made, every action I've taken has been for her protection.
Abandoning her at the Grand Gate was for her protection. We all saw you on the scry. And that is Khan Arteme to you, Kenrick.
Is this a bad time?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
No. You're more than welcome at Cassidon's Hold. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
I came to offer my condolences. To both of you.
Oh. Thank you.
Intellect can be taught, and creativity can be cultivated. But the kindness Isla embodied is rare. She helped our quartermaster through her darkest hour. I'll always be grateful for that.
She was.
It depends of what you look for a game. Think if you look for a game with story, it has a story. I believe what is like something that it could be improved on this game is the way that they deliver the story.
We can't risk a trip to the Hallowpire Rise.
For generations, every Stanild has received the rite of ashes upon death. Isla will not be the exception to this.
Could I perform the rite on your behalf?
You? Don't tell me you're a Hallowpire priestess on top of being a righteous pain in my ass.
Skies, do you want a funeral or not? She's our best option.
Isla saved my life. I want to help you honor her death.
I suppose you do owe her that. Fine. For the rite of ashes, you need to burn an object that was sacred to the deceased upon the high pyre. As you collect the ashes, you must read a rite aloud to thank the flames for bringing the deceased to rest.
Do you have an object that was sacred to Isla?
Isla's most prized possessions aren't in Cassidon's hold. She had a secret refuge in Dredger's Mire. You're sure to find something. She was always sneaking away at night to work there.
You knew she was sneaking out of Cassidon's hold.
I knew my daughter better than she realized. Return to me with the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn.
I mean, every game has a story. It's how it's executed. I think it's rewrote the story would also improve it. Is that bad boinky that needs to be rewrote?
Guys.
I wasn't joking when I said it feels like... Yeah, it depends of who read it actually, or who is like... I feel that the story is... it's interesting. I guess also the fact that you're playing it, it also like helps. I don't know. I guess depends of the person and of the what the person likes.
Hey, I can't imagine how you must be feeling.
I am broken. Everyone wants a piece of me. Regardless.
Because you're in charge.
For now.
Everyone wants a piece of me. It's because you're a bird. And we wants to know how you taste.
Carry on like this. Without her, my support is gone. My foundations crumbled to dust. She wouldn't want me to cry. So I won't.
You can if you need to. I know our Weaver band is still fairly new here, but you've got our support. All of us.
The funeral will honor her memory. Even if it's not what he wants, she would understand that it's enough. One day at a time, Bryn. That's all we can promise to ourselves.
One second, guys. Okay, thank you. Like I was saying is, what Shabanki said, I have been paying attention even if I'm not a fan, and I appreciate that because that's what friends do. Even if we don't enjoy the game too much, we're here as well to support John. So, GG's on that. Okay, so I guess it's inside here? No. Maybe up here?
That might be Isla's secret refuge.
Where?
It's actually not too far from Lucia's workshop.
Where is it? I don't see it. I'm still muted? Came for the colors, stay for the colors. Came for the colors. Ow. I mean, where is the thing? I guess this is it? Oh, yes, this is it.
Isla dedicated her life to restoring the arcs. Dan's right. We will need to continue our research. What makes you consider second to the A letter from the Axel. I should take it back to her. A toy Archon. That's sweet. Dom, do you think this could work for the Rite of Ashes?
It's perfect.
Isla also had a copy of On the Workings of Archons, marked with annotations, just like Lucia's.
Could be useful.
Wait, I'm losing you.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah. Weird. The scry was cutting out.
Strange. At any rate, the book could be useful. Once you've completed the ritual, I'll take a look.
I mean, that's why I haven't made a review. It would be too critical. I mean, the reviews, it depends of... I believe you should play the game. 1 second, I still have some stuff. Well, it's because it's not really like create your own character. It's a game with an already established character. No, I know your opinion, Shabanki. I meant thin, actually.
And then the priest says, that's not how you extinguish the holy flame.
I thought you never extinguished the holy flame.
They make certain exceptions when it threatens centuries-old tapestries.
You never talked about your time in the church.
They're not happy memories.
No, but they're yours.
Then let's not fight again so I have more time to share them.
That's unreasonable. Let's just make sure we're talking.
Of course, my love. After all, I love you like... I love you.
I love you too.
The last conversation I had with the spindle was about Ira's plague. I went to Cassidy's Hold to visit her.
Really? Well, my understanding was that she didn't experience it herself.
No, but she understood being stigmatized by it. Even though Era's plague affects many races, most believe it only affects Kashar. I haven't known many others like me throughout my life. Not intimately, at least. It was nice to speak with someone who understood that part of me.
I'm glad you got that chance.
Agreed. We never know how much time we'll have with someone.
Too true.
Upward in everyone. Let's sleep a little bit. Oh. But there are two things to inspect there. I'm not following it. Never mind. Hello, Pie Rice. Okay. Okay. Okay, I guess.
I'll need to place the toy arm on the high pyre. Sad to burn such a sweet toy.
That's how I burn it. Doesn't seem like. There we go. That's the way.
Now to collect the ashes. Though the flame abates and the ash grows cold, let she who worshipped you rest in eternal warmth.
Beautiful, Bryn.
I'm sure either is
There it is again. The scry is cutting in and out. Dam? Aurea?
We're... Can you hear me now?
You're back.
While you bring the ashes to Cassidy's hold, I'll analyze the scry. Something strange is afoot.
Okay, 1 second, guys. I need to do something. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Okay. Let's get the chats back. Yeah, but at the same time, you have to measure things according to what they are. This is not like a big team game. It's an indie game, and it's the first game of a company of a team. So you have to take those things in account. That this is an indie game. It's not made by a huge company. It's made by a practically new company. That it's Yellowbrick, and it's their first game. So I believe they have like a lot to learn still as well, and they're gonna improve over time. That's why I believe it's important to give them like honest feedback as well. Yeah, but are they the first one of your of the company, Shamanki?
I performed the rite, and I brought you the ashes.
Thank you, Bryn. Isla admired you. She would be honored that you did this for her.
It's not how she would have wanted things. I should have been there.
Enough! I know you're grieving.
I'm not saying that you can't critic, but I'm saying that you have to take it in account.
Disrespectful conduct ends now. You owe Bryn a thank you. And an apology for that matter. And probably a great deal more than that. Not only has she gone out of her way to perform the rite for your daughter, but she saved us all from certain death at the Grand Gate too. None of which she would ever have had to do if it weren't for your...
For my actions! I know! I know! It's all my fault. I should have been there. Not at the temple. At the Grand Gate. I should have stayed. The way she looked at me when I left her there. Never forget it.
Damn.
Fill a city with my mistakes. I should have supported her work. I should never have lied to her. My regrets will drown me.
Maybe they should.
Damn.
They should.
My mother used to say, you can drown in your grief, or learn to swim in it. It is unfair that you lost a child, no matter the circumstances. I am so sorry that happened to you. But now you have a choice. You can spend the rest of your days counting the ways you failed your daughter. Or you can dedicate every breath you have left to her.
How?
Just do one small thing a day that would make her proud to call you her father. Start by helping us finish the work you wish you had supported in her life.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid. If you'll excuse me. But there is one thing. The Ark in your camp. The one she wanted to restore. It's called the Ark of Verdance. An enchantress named Lucia de Crassus built it.
Lucia.
Consider it a thank you for what you've done. I'm glad we were able to lay her to rest in the end.
What? No backhanded remark?
I have no breath left to waste.
Good.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Ark of Verdance?
Please. I've had enough. Just leave me be.
Fine. I understand.
Okay. Just because it's an indie game doesn't mean we can criticize this. This is why there are reviews. There's a lot of people who aren't giving honest feedback. Again, a Bridge of Spirits, they used to make commercials and stuff. They made games, not perfect, but I haven't played it, but it looks amazing. It looks like a Disney game, to be honest. Take nothing into account. You made a product, you get criticized, whether it's good or bad. Just because it's an indie game means nothing. Games are games. Yes, but at the same time, what I mean is, I'm not saying that you shouldn't criticize it, but at the same time, I say that you can't like criticize a work from like a novice, like a person that it's. I'm just making an example from that is just learning compared to like a master or making a comparison. In that thing, I believe that there should be critics. That's agreed, but they should be like towards to improve the product, you know. It's good for a first game. I agree. That's what I mean, Shabuinki. It's... Oh, you have something to say.
The rite of ashes you performed for Kenrick's daughter was quite a display. I almost shed a tear.
How do you know about that?
I have eyes everywhere.
You're watching me through the other Surgeborn.
There are no other Surgeborn. We are one and the same.
Almost like the way bees work together in a hive?
If that makes it simple for you, close enough. Anyway, pity you couldn't save her. Is that why you dropped everything to perform a funeral rite for someone you barely know?
She was a friend, and you murdered her. Don't expect to survive long enough to kill someone else I care about.
Technically, I did not kill her. Her limitations are what destroyed her in the end. Funny how magic often provokes overreaching in your kind.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I kind of like that character, I'm not gonna lie. The voice and how she talks.
I need you to know, nobody else has been checking in on me like you have. I feel as if I'm alone in the stifling dark. But you are a bright light. Even though everything is very hard, I need you to know that I see what you're doing. Thank you.
Of course. It's just the right thing to do.
You, laying Isla to rest, is what she would have wanted, despite what her father said. You inspired her to be better, braver. It respects her memory to the fullest.
It was the least I could do.
Don't diminish your contributions.
You've got our support, whatever form that takes.
For what it's worth, I appreciate that.
By the way, I found something that you might want to see. It's a letter I found in the Spindle's hideout. It looked like your handwriting. I didn't read it.
I don't understand why you've been so kind to us, Bryn.
It's okay.
it's the right thing to do. Why it's so hard to people like to understand that we do the right things? For example, this is something that I would like that I would share with you guys. I wouldn't be streaming right now because yesterday a friend of mine called me because her mother was like very ill. She was hospitalized in Puerto Suarez, my hometown. So she has a car and she asked me to take her to Puerto Suarez. So I was going to go with her today to Puerto Suarez, and of course I wasn't going to be able to stream today and tomorrow. Because that's the right thing to do. That's what you do for your people, you know? And I don't see why people don't understand that you have to do the good thing for the people if you're able to do it. I know, like, we have to care for ourselves first and everything, but if you can do it, why not? You know? And at the end, her mother just got like better. They got a diagnostic, and she was not like as bad as they portrayed it. She was, so she didn't need to go as urgent as it was predicted. So that's why we're here.
You deserved better from him, but that was probably all he's capable of. Come to think of it, we all deserved better from him.
What will you do now?
Take care of my people. Someone needs to. And you? You're going to try to fix the arcs.
Isla saw something in the arcs no one else did. The Enclave's legacy, innovation and ambition. We can't let her death be in vain. Her work must be finished.
I wish I could help, but arcs were Isla's expertise, not mine. Still, I agree. That arc allowed you to pass safely through the tangles, where Surgeborn go to regenerate. If you're going to try to fix it, consider me heavily invested in your progress.
It's too great an advantage to ignore. I'll keep you updated.
My light. I remember the day you were born, vividly. When I held you, my heart was so full it threatened to break. And I know your mother felt the same way. For all her flaws, she would be so proud of you. I am so proud of you.
For what it's worth, you have my condolences. As her father.
I'm not the eye anymore. You don't need to do me any professional courtesies.
I love the sound of her armor. Everyone wants to talk with me. Okay, we have something new to craft. What is this? Oh, the head guard. Huh? Wait. Calm down.
Nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while. Oh, Bryn. Hi.
Were you crying? Are you okay?
Yes. The rite of ashes just got to me, that's all. The spindle and the axle only had such a brief time together.
It's awful. I can't imagine how she's feeling right now.
So much in life can be fleeting. It just makes you appreciate what a gift the time you have with someone is.
All this time, the spindle was sneaking out of Cassidy's hold. And I had no idea.
Sounds like you two had more in common than you realized.
Just reminds me that you've got to tell people how you feel when you get the chance.
Was there something you wish you had told the spindle?
Not her. No.
Have you ever felt like you couldn't trust the people around you?
A few times. But I try my hardest to rebuild that trust when it crumbles. Some people haven't shown they deserve that effort, so they don't get it. Is there something that's putting you on edge?
It's Sev, and how he was collaborating with the Eye behind our backs.
Oh? I can understand, but you didn't exactly seem blown away by the revelation.
I didn't have time to process it. I have now, and the more I think about it, the more upset I feel. Logically, I understand the situation. I can trace the weave of circumstance that forced his hand and led to his deception. I know he had no choice, and I've even forgiven him. I said the words to his face, so why am I still so angry?
That's a tough one.
It reminded me again of Udea. Will the fear and the manipulation follow me forever? Will it taint everything? The secrets, the lies, the subterfuge. The Maida may seem a balmy paradise, but in reality, it is a toxic swamp. Every fiber of my being is screaming at the prospect of having my life ruined by this again.
All right. It's clear that sitting around base camp chewing on this isn't doing you any good. You need a distraction.
Possibly. What did you have in mind?
The Axel must be overwhelmed right now. Let's find something to help her with.
I'm amenable to this. Shall I let you ask her, or...?
Oh, no.
I suppose it'd be good to catch up with her, and I'll meet you at Cassidy's hold, then. See you soon.
Give me 1 second, guys.
you performed the Rite of Ashes beautifully, Bryn.
Glad to hear it. Not being part of the church myself, I felt a little out of place.
I'm sure Isla is at peace.
The rite I read mentioned shrouding the spindle in an eternal warmth. Is that in reference to an afterlife?
Yes, although the Reformed sect do believe in an afterlife, it is featured more prominently in Orthodox Hallowpire beliefs. The idea being that the Great Fire is an ethereal, divine being which cannot be fully comprehended in this life, and who waits for its followers beyond this lifetime.
The Eye asked me to collect the ashes from the altar on his behalf. What does he intend to do with them?
It depends on the sect. But often the ashes from the ritual are interred with the body in a burial site. Other times, if it's a prominent family, which the Stanolds seem to be, the ashes are housed in a family mausoleum. Tragic, of course. But a father must do this for his child instead of the other way around.
A religion founded on fire seems like a natural draw for weavers. Was that your experience in Renland?
Hardly. In Renland, magic was ostracized. And there, it was viewed as unnatural corruption of fire. Pure ignorance. That's why I've turned my back on it for many years. But you're right, that the Stanold family's religious beliefs are notable. The prominence of the church in Upper Denevron suggests the weavers here held it in high regard.
I appreciate your perspective on it, but I'd better let you get back to work.
Before you go, thank you for laying her to rest. You could have just paid your respects and left, but it was the right thing to do.
Dom, the interference I'm experiencing during expeditions is concerning. Is there any chance our scry is degrading like the ones belonging to the Enclave?
No. I'm positive this is something else entirely. Our scry remains unchanged. We have the
What is
means
it?
to test for degradation, and there is none. I'll need to investigate further.
You
As
do
long
it.
as it doesn't give out on us completely in the meantime.
However, I have taken a look at the Spindle's copy of the workings of Archons, and thankfully, the writing is far more legible than Lucia's. And her notes are significantly less paranoid at that.
About that, Kenrick Stanold told me that Lucia wasn't just tinkering with the Ark we followed through the Veil. She built it. The Ark of Verdance.
That is quite the revelation. What was it for?
That was all Kenrick could or wanted to tell me, but Sev mentioned that Kenrick had been feeding Isla information about a failsafe for the source. Could the Ark of Verdance be the fix she was working on without realizing it?
Yes! That could be it. Genius, Bryn. On my side, I dug into her notes. She was working on a way to fully restore our Ark for us. She was so close to a schematic, intricate, elaborate, masterful. And I finished it. Sola has the final design ready for you. Essentially, we'll be creating a power core for the Ark. Most notably, we'll need a special part, a bar of shaped coral. This is the final key for an Ark to be functional on its own without a weaver channeling magic into it.
If we had built a power core earlier, could her death have been prevented?
She only made this discovery in the final days of her life, through researching all the Ark parts we had supplied her. Her research even theorizes that using one's own magic to power an Ark for brief amounts of time could result in death.
So she knew she was going to die at the Grand Gate?
She knew exactly what would happen, and did it anyway. That's courage.
We can't let it be in vain. So, then the Ark of Verdance is our failsafe. Your design will get it running. Where can I find the shaped coral?
She suspected it was kept in the Archon's hearth. stored near natural coral deposits for its regenerative properties.
Okay, I need a shaped coral. Do you have anything to say? No. Do you? No. I'm reinstalling Wilds into a new SSD. You bought a new SSD? I mean, I have two words. Why and did you upgrade something or what?
Wish Isla was here to guide me.
I could assist in
So the stream quality for me will drop.
her absence.
What the?
Bryn, what's...
Aurea, the scry has been compromised by the Surgeborn. Stay off it.
Compromised is such a strong word. I just want to talk. So, what are we looking for in the Archon's heart? I know the Ember works well. It is my region, after all.
Like I would tell you.
Whatever plan you've concocted, it would be better if we work together.
You murdered my friend.
Technically, I didn't touch her. It isn't my fault she lacked the stamina to follow through on what she started.
I don't get it. Okay, we need to look for that.
There's a lot of coral here. I must be getting close to where the Enclave stored shaped bars. Will the Surgeborn know our plan when I pick it up? I guess that's a risk I need to take.
Arcane Foundry. Every Archon was assembled and enchanted here.
Okay, those things are officially annoying. And I know exactly how to deal with them. That's not 2 words, so I want to answer I'll be back. Okay, sounds good, man. I didn't say 2 words, I say 2 things.
You and I have such similar taste in treasure. Whatever you're planning to do with that is nothing compared to what we can accomplish if we put our minds together.
The Surgeborn in the Howling Jail somehow has access to the scry.
We know. I can feel it in there with me. It's not pleasant. We need to do something fast.
The good news is, as far as we can tell, it only has access when you're in the underworks. At most, it seems to cause interference when you're above ground. We don't think it can listen in.
Until we can block its presence, best to keep use of the scry to a minimum.
Aurea, I could feel the Surgeborn too. I know exactly what you mean.
Doesn't feel great.
The kind of nausea that only comes from the wind being knocked out of you.
It takes a lot out of me to stay connected to you when it's present, let alone speak.
That must be why there's interference.
What you're both describing, it makes me wonder if the Eye was under a deeper influence from the Surgeborn than we realized.
How so?
We assumed he was merely manipulated into a foolhardy plan, but what if the Surgeborn had some sort of effect on his mind?
I could believe it. But if that's the case, then we need to limit Bryn's exposure to it through the scry. Fast.
And yours.
I don't think it's me the Surgeborn wants to influence. From the sounds of it, it wants you.
Weavers need a physical connection to the scry to communicate, either by wearing the earpiece or touching the scroll. The Surgeborn doesn't have either, so how is it connecting to our scry?
Well, let's start with what we know. The imprisoned Talon was able to convince Stanild to open the gate. But the Herald was there and waiting. It was not surprised at all, despite the Scout's distractions. Ergo, the Herald and Talon were communicating somehow, yet the Talon had been imprisoned for years. Would it not be reasonable to suggest the Surgeborn can communicate with one another using something like our scry? Or worse, perhaps they can share thoughts needing no magic at all.
A single shared consciousness.
The implications are frankly staggering, but it is the only explanation I can think of for what we've observed. And if I'm correct, it's not such a leap to imagine creatures like this, or perhaps a creature,
would be capable of infiltrating our scry.
Let's hear it. How bad is all this?
The scry is a complex piece of Weaver enchantment. That this Surgeborn has broken in is not good.
We still don't know exactly what it wants, but if it continues to infiltrate our constructs, this could mean an all-out war.
War?
Imagine they gain control of the Enclave's arcs. Sure, they're dangerous now, but with a sentient strategist behind them, they could storm the Maida in a couple of 100 strides.
You think the Surgeborn's interests expand beyond the Enclave?
With an enemy as calculated as this, best to assume the worst.
I want this thing out of my ear yesterday.
All right. How are we going to fix this?
The reason Aurea can sense the Surgeborn presence on the scry is likely because it's wielding magic to communicate. The same way Aurea's mantle pulls magic from the air to contact you. However, unlike Aurea, the Surgeborn can't pull magic from the air around it. Otherwise, it would be talking to you all the time.
But it can only reach me when I'm underground.
Where the tangles are most dense. We need to cut off its access to raw magic.
That's where the spindle comes in. Thanks to her, we finally have the missing piece to get our escort here running.
It was a failsafe in the case that the source needed to be repaired. The Ark of Verdance will create a safe bubble against the tangles, which would be the natural consequence of any failure of the source.
Just like it did with the Veil.
Exactly. But without the crushing weight that caused it to fail.
So, the plan. We get the Ark to the source, it stabilizes the Enclave.
Or at the very least, starts the process.
If the Herald waiting down there doesn't destroy it first, I'll need to take it down. If this plan is going to work.
That sounds dangerous.
It might be a risk worth taking.
We have to. The Enclave is overflowing with raw magic, and this source is clearly the root of the problem. Too many tangles have led to the floods. They allow the Surgeborn to communicate and infect our enchantments. Without the source under control, we will never reclaim the Enclave.
Then that's our plan. We build a power core, then we speak to the Axle.
I'll join you at Cassidon's Hold.
And with this power core, we can fix our Ark of Verdance. I think this is what they call a full circle moment?
Huh. Lately, I feel like I've been running in circles.
Me too. Believe me, me too.
Look bleak, but this is a win. Don't let the Talon rob you of it. You're finishing her work, after all.
You're right.
I always am. Now.
Ah, is that you, Loki?
It's a little bit beautiful, isn't it? It's like reaching into the past and shaking hands with its designer. We have achieved much.
I think she'd be happy to see it up and running.
I think so too. Plans set in motion decades ago. Slowly ticking towards fruition. If we are so lucky.
I wonder what Lucia would make of our repairs to the Ark of Verdance.
lifting the shroud. I'm back for the next 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna close in the next 20 to 30 minutes. Or maybe now. Still have a lot to do in here by the look of it. So we're gonna need one more stream.
Bryn and Lane, to what do I owe the pleasure?
We're hoping that there's something you can help us with. Or rather, we're hoping that there's something we can help you with.
I'm not sure I follow.
I've been at a loose end, gnawing on painful thoughts, only growing more despondent in the process.
Huh.
So we're here to focus on problems that are a little more tangible. What can we help you with?
That is very kind of you. I've had a great deal of difficulty keeping on top of things.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
We're here to help. Like I said.
Right. I've got a petition from the scouts here somewhere. Let me find it. Arakim has been nagging me about accessing the Archon's hearth. Its stores of raw material could busy our forge masters for months. Now that I'm technically in charge, I'm loath to follow Kenrick's lead in recklessly sending the scouts into dangerous situations. What I'm lacking to make that call is intelligence on the Archon's hearth. Our documentation is decades out of date.
I've already spent a lot of time in there, actually. It was pretty hot, from what I recall.
Dangerous too, one would assume. Can you elaborate on what you saw in there?
While exploring where the arcs were assembled, I couldn't help but imagine how busy it must have been back before the surge. Archons seem big when I'm fighting them, but the scale feels totally different when they're attached to a scaffold.
Fascinating.
Well, it was only one area that was particularly hot, but all of it was dangerous.
I assume you refer to the Arcane Foundry, then?
Yeah. It was on another level to what you've got here at the Hold, or what we have at camp. I can't imagine how many Archon parts they produced per day. The most interesting part was where they grew the coral. I could feel the magic running through it.
It is a reminder that there are still lost secrets to be found.
Exactly. Anyway, there's lots going on in there. Do you think it's safe enough to send in the scouts?
Not quite. I still have grave concerns about the fluctuating heat levels.
I believe I may have a solution for that. A potion that will maintain your body temperature even in the hottest conditions. I don't quite have the equipment to make it yet, but the knowledge is there.
That's wonderful news. That said, I would like a demonstration to be sure they work.
A fair stipulation. Some sort of combat encounter in the Archon's hearth under the hottest possible conditions. Fighting an Archon that relies on fire magic would be ideal to demonstrate the potion's efficacy.
You know I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh my god, they're gonna make me fight an Archon.
Abilities, after what I've witnessed you achieve.
Well then, I'll be back once I've felled a mighty construct. Khan Arteme, my Weaver Band has repaired the arc we followed through the Veil and discovered its true purpose.
To nullify the tangles at the source so it can be repaired.
Its anti-magic properties are why we were able to follow it through the Veil in the first place.
I see.
If we could get it to the source, we believe it could stabilize the Enclave.
Except the Grand Gate was broken when the Ark pushed the Herald back through it.
Surely there must be another way to reach the source.
Now that it's repaired, couldn't this Ark be used to leave the Enclave the way you came?
In theory, sure.
What are you saying, Khan Arteme?
It's time for someone to protect my people. I need to use that Ark to get us all out of here.
you would leave with the Surgeborn running loose. Or worse, allow them to spread and wreak havoc across the Maida in your wake.
No one has succeeded in stopping them yet. We've been trapped inside the Enclave for decades. It's time to set ourselves free before the Surgeborn overtake Cassidon's hold and kill us all.
You're right. You do need to take care of your people. But running away from your problems won't solve that.
The Surgeborn will still be out there. It's only a matter of time before they escape the Enclave.
The Surgeborn has infiltrated our scry. It's learning how to use our enchantments against us. If we don't put a stop to this madness, how long until they overtake the Arcs? Or bring down the Veil and spread across the Maida?
That is concerning. Still, let's be clear. Even if you could reach the source, there's a massive Surgeborn that almost killed you lurking down there.
I'll be ready for the Herald this time.
And what are you going to do about all the Tangles? Punch them before they disintegrate you?
Sev believes the Ereliths can manipulate raw magic and are responsible for miasma. We think if we can control the Ereliths, we can make the source safer.
Interesting. You've put more thought into this than I'd expected. But as you've said, you have no way to reach the source.
Fine. Our plan has a few kinks to iron out.
More than a few.
How about this? If you can just give us time to present you with the final plan, it'll be your call whether or not we move forward on it.
I suppose that's fair. I can't pack up this stronghold in a day.
One more thing. It's clear by now the Enclave hides its secrets well. If there's any information on the source, I need access to it.
There are private records that can only be accessed with the Eye's signet. I suppose he's not using it at the moment, but...
Bryn did just save your people from certain death not too long ago.
Fine, you can borrow it. You should find information at the Spire in Upper Denevron, the Bastion, and the Institute.
We'll arrange a meeting with you when we're ready.
Good luck.
Okay. Theory arc.
My condolences. I wasn't... Fine. Never mind.
I suppose I can go and talk with her, considering she went into my scry. Yes, I knew it.
You.
Hello to you too. Why don't you try greeting me with a smile?
How do you have access to our scry?
Magic.
Seriously?
Your scry is connected to Gloom Gates and by extension the tapestry which spans all through the underworks. No system is impenetrable. I found a way in.
I want you out of my ear. Now. I'm sick of your voice.
And yet you came back to see me. Puzzling.
You're impossible.
Back again. You do like me, don't you?
Hardly.
And you've brought the Eye's signet with you. Keep it close, or we might just pluck it from you.
What would you want with the Eye signet?
To reveal the Enclave's secrets for myself, of course.
The Eye told you that?
He did. Funny how a man who has alienated everyone he loves through ego alone can be so talkative with a stranger. Though he certainly doesn't think he drove his ex-wife away.
He's never spoken of Isla's mother.
Heartbreak does funny things to your kind. Whatever that woman did, she left a bitter man in her wake.
Okay. We're gonna do the Fury arc, and that's gonna be for today. Is there like a Fury arc or something? You should check out the Kazan. I will see it. Miasma. Send me a DM on Steam so I can remember the name of the game. Because I will forget for sure. Trot. I don't want Trot. It's clear, but I need Archon. Thank you. Let's go. Good. There we go. Ow. Didn't mean to fall like that. There it is. I hate when there are others that mess with my fight. Bro, I am not willing to fight with you, so stay the fuck out of it. Of course. Okay, I'm sick of you. Where are you? Of course. No! Oh my god, I almost messed it up. Why? No, wrong leg. Come on. There we go. Is there anything that got imprisoned below? No, I don't think so. Good. Thank you for the GGs. Gonna head out some. Yeah, I'm gonna just finish this mission. Gonna just go and talk to finish the mission, and I'm gonna call it as well. That way you don't miss more of these streams that you love so much, Winky. It's gonna be like 5 more minutes of stream, tops. Do you have anything to say? No. Do you have anything to say? No.
Oh, Bryn, how did it go? It worked amazingly. In fact, I was almost too cold.
Oh, I must have prepared it incorrectly. Perhaps too much stirring.
I'm kidding, Lane. It was perfect.
Ah, your elevated wit eludes me once again.
If you two are done messing around, it's excellent to hear that the potions worked. Lane, what sort of quantities can we produce for the scouts?
As much as you need. It's not hard to make.
That's very good news. I wonder why the Eye never explored this as an option.
I would assume the reason sits somewhere between lack of care and gross negligence. Speaking of the Eye, Bryn, the Axel and I had a chance to sit and talk for a while. Would you believe that she isn't his biggest fan either?
There were some subtle context clues that tipped me off.
We were indeed not very cordial with each other at the best of times.
In particular, the way he kept secrets rubbed us both the wrong way. We found ourselves in agreement that any new government here should be built on a foundation of trust and respect.
A foundation that will only be built if we secure our survival. Lane and I don't agree on everything, but it was good to sit and speak with someone who understands the nature of the work I'm doing.
It's not every day that one has the privilege of watching a new order emerge.
Perhaps you will be here to document it.
I should like that very much. The story of a new enclave should be made available to all. Every detail out in the light. I'm struck with inspiration. I need to return to base camp and get started on my history. To be here as it's being written. To be the one writing it. Oh, what a privilege.
Oh, they're gone. Do they always do that?
Yes, that's a fairly frequent occurrence.
Well, with my mind at ease, for now, at least, I will thank you and bid you farewell. My list of petitions is smaller by one, at the moment.
We're here to help. Talk later.
Let's go. You're streaming the Direct. Yes, the Nintendo Direct for sure. That's a fact. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and find someone to rate. Okay. Do you have any suggestions, Shaboinky? We have here Lighting Pharaoh, Shackle, and Ashes. Let's see who else. Let's go with Shackle then. No, he's actually doing our stream, our charity stream, Shaboinky. So it's more than fair and more than just that we're gonna rate him. He's using the our bar already. So let me switch in here. There we go. Oh, this is like that. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you had as much fun watching the stream as I had playing for you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Shaboinky, for being in the chat. Thank you to all the people who are being in the chat. Thank you, Shu, for that $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Shackle, for doing this as well, for joining this initiative. I really appreciate that. And thank you all, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoy playing for you guys. Remember that the memberships are activated on the YouTube side of the force, and you can like the stream and that the subscriptions are activated on the Twitch side of the force. And if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe in the Twitch side for free. So that was it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just throw the link in here. We're going to go on and raid Shackle. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to him as well. And let me put the... There is our hashtag. So, this was From Zero to Hero Bolivia. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you on the next one. Bye!
Kingpin, streaming scene dominator, Bolivia hero, ain't no impersonator. Pixels, pulse, beat, blaze, cosmic generator. Live stream daily, gaming, Terminator. Fire up the rig, fingers dance like Mavericks. Fans flood the chat, the electric fanatics. One life, hero's journey, never anticlimactic. Community love, vibe so galactic. Zero to hero, smash that like. Subscribe, virtual victories, feel that Bolivian vibe. Epic chat found, making dreams thrive. From the zero we rise, feel alive. Wolf glitches, energy ain't never low. Futuristic quests on a pixelated flow. Epic raids, epic saves, it's a digital show. From zero to hero, watch the growth glow. Cross the cyberline, megabyte warrior. Enemies fall, starters now superior. Chat drops hearts, loyalty gallant and pure. Hero Bolivia, that clickbait's cure. Daily grind, control a symphony. Fans tune in, it's a ritual epiphany. Memes fly, strings light, it's infinity. Bolivian legend in this digital vicinity.